Welcome back to Final Fantasy XI, or welcome if, this is a part 1, so technically, you might come here thinking it's the beginning. It's not the beginning. I have the whole previous thing on the channel, if you're looking for it, but we're starting Rise of the Zilart, the first expansion in this one. And so far, just to set the record straight as far as we are here, we've beaten the Shadow Lord in the last one, and I got a bunch of this is my job progress for anyone curious about that. Currently still undecided on what I'm gonna do long term, but Thief is pretty helpful at the moment. And ooh, I'm 199 in Dagger. Either way, that is that. We've done quite a bit of side quests as well and unlocked all the base game jobs. And now that we're doing Rise of the Zilart, we'll be able to, at some point during this, unlock Samurai, Ninja, and Dragoon and mess around with them as well. So that'll be coming up. Other than that, I don't think there's anything else to go over. I should probably... Hold on. Not bad? Okay, here's the mission progress. For anyone who happens to be jumping here and you're like, what have you done so far? We finished that, and we're waiting till 75 to continue. We need to go to Norg to start the Rise of the Zilart. I'm pretty sure we have to go to Norg to continue Rhapsody. So Rhapsody is currently at the point where we went and saw Sanctuary of Asha Zeta, and then they basically returned to Norg. So that's going to be continuing in this playthrough, or this section of the playthrough. And then we haven't started any of the other ones yet. Okay, well, I think we're good to go. We just need to go to Norg. I'm pretty sure the cutscene starts the second you spawn in too, so... Oh, it doesn't. Oh, that's... Oh, no, it does. I can't move. Oh, I can choose to save it for later. Interesting. I didn't even think about that they would ask me that. Hi, guys. Hold it right there, buddy. This ain't no cafe. What business do you have here? You finally made it, Zero. Lion. You don't have to worry about Zero. She's okay. Anyway, I thought you guys welcomed adventurers. Understood. Well, for starters, I should welcome you to Norg. However, as much as I'd like to sit down and talk about the old times over a bottle of 813 Brolenberry, we must first face our new problem with Komlano. You mean you don't remember what happened at Castle Jval? I find this very funny that they can backpedal the way they did because of how they ended the base game. They're like, yeah, you don't remember the villain? You don't remember what happened? Zero, are you all... Right, Zero. It was certainly a choice to do it this way. It all began with a stone, or so the legends say. In ages past, a sentient jewel, enormous and beautiful, banished the darkness. Its many-colored light filled the world with life and brought forth mighty gods. Bathed in that light, the world entered an age of bliss, until, after a time, the gods fell into slumber. That world was called Vana'diel. Someone's fishing. The legend goes on to say, from the darkest depths of the earth, the warriors of the crystal rose. Are these fishing notifications going to show up every time? Do you remember? Yes, I do now. Mralgrim, it's good to have you back. How has all this come to be? As you know, I was the Tailkeeper of the Galka, the keeper of our race's memories, but there was so much pain, so much anger. I let myself become trapped in a dark abyss of swirling rage and madness. Mralgrim. People are capable of kindness beyond angels, yet we also commit sins that would put a demon to shame. We all stand precariously on the edge between darkness and light, and when we fall, we are greeted by only madness and chaos. And so I have fallen. And then we lost our memory of everything that's about to happen. Quite an interesting show you put on there. I don't know. I could have used a little more excitement. The Galka can never do anything right. The Archduke of Juno, and what are you two doing here? We come to reap the seeds that we have sown. You performed your duty well, as ignorant as you are. I can see that we still have a little more cleaning up to do, but that won't be a problem. What are you going on about? Give us some answers. Listen carefully, you sorry excuses for sentient beings. The crystal line will soon be revived and the gate of the gods will open. And that is when the true Vana'diel of legend will be reborn. Eternal paradise, the land of the gods. The dream we Zilart have held onto for 10,000 years is about to become a reality. Zilart, you can't be. That civilization perished thousands of years ago. The Great Bane will devour the fair land of Vana'diel. The ancient seal will be broken, awakening nightmares of ages past. The blood of innocence will soak the earth and the world will fall into fear and despair. Galka, humans, beastmen, no life in this planet has any purpose or meaning. Like I told you before, we will not be handing over Vana'diel to anyone. This is our world. Yeah, I'm no longer sensing the impurities that were blocking the power that lies deep within Vana'diel. The noise is gone. Simply defeating him 20 years ago did not silence the noise. We ran into a snag. We were unable to release him from the crystal with our power alone. However, with the Tailkeeper, we had what we needed, but there is no need to go into details of that here. What's going on with your eye patch and your forehead? Wait, I can hear them. I can hear the 5 life forces. I can hear them approaching, minions of the crystal. But as one bright star shines through the clouds at night, and as one song rings clear above the roar of beasts, we hold to one hope in these darkest of times. This world is nothing but a grave, and you are the maggots that squirm through the rotting corpses. It is time we put an end to Vana'diel as it is now. Hear us, we sing the song of hope in your requiem. That they will come with the wisdom of ages and the strength of thousands to deliver us from our plight. We await the awakening of the warriors of the crystal. Come forth, warriors of the crystal, and cleanse this world of the filth that plagues it. Oh, this music. Personally, not one of my favorite tracks, but it is memorable. Gonna say right now, the Elven definitely looks the most badass to me. Warriors of the Crystal. Farewell, lowly vermin. Your time is up. This is the beginning of the end. Finish them, warriors of the crystal. Zed, are you all right? Ugh, don't underestimate them. Their power is immeasurable. No, 0. Man, we get taken out so fast there. Stop. You have to be crazy to stay any longer. We've got to get out of here. Lion. No, you don't. Ralgrim. I can still draw energy from this land. If I concentrate it for one last time, I may be able to slow them down. Ralgrim. There is no salvation for me. The Ralgrim you once knew is gone forever. I expect no forgiveness for what I've done, but don't let them have Vana'diel. Now go! Was he actually alive there beforehand? Like, as he came back from being a Shadow Lord? Like, was he actually alive, or was he... You know, like, is this his, like, official death? I don't know. I assume so. Come on, this way, hurry. Farewell, brave warrior. One does not need to be a prophet to foresee the outcome of this battle. However, I do not fear death. Death. So he still has a link to the Shadow Lord. Well, not like, I mean, he is the Shadow, but he can still change. My true self died 30 years ago. All that remains is an empty shell. Cornelia, finally, we may meet again. Rip, sir. I do question why this wasn't just the end of the base game, but maybe they didn't really think they were going to do more? So, like, they couldn't do that because that would have been a promise that there's more to it? Because the way they ended it was, like, just Lion tossing a bomb and then suddenly we're out of there and we're like, what? Why? Like, Ralgrim seemed back to normal, you know? So, it's weird that they didn't show any hint of what was going on with that. You think they'd change it, like, in the future? Like remove the old base game cutscene and, like, change it now that this exists? But I don't know. Hey, Zero, are you alright? You mean you've forgotten what happened at Castle Jval? Yeah. You must have lost your memory from the overwhelming shock of the whole experience. But by the looks of you, everything else seems to be working. See that staircase over there? When you're feeling a little better, walk up those stairs and come to the room at the end of the hallway. Right. They don't expect you to have done Rhapsody, so this would be like the first time. Because Rhapsody came out much later. And there's someone I'd like you to meet. I'll go first, and tell him you're coming. See you again. Alright. I'm gonna flee. Yeah, it's gonna be a little weird, because they're gonna have completely different knowledge once we do the Rhapsody cutscene after this one. Or maybe the Rhapsody one plays first, I don't know. But it's kind of unavoidable. Yep, we're doing the Rhapsody thing, so forget everything we just did, put that on hold for a minute. You made it back. Roha's been pacing back and forth all day. Master, tales of your victory against the Shadow Lord have reached our ears. History is one battle closer to being set on the proper course. And also brings us closer to oblivion. But we first may bring history to a point where Master is able to face the future. Suppose so. Think back on your struggle with the Shadow Lord. When we first met, many years from now, the Master mentioned something that happened that day. I felt the crystal resonate within. Please, try to think back. But it's in the future. How do we think back? Warrior of the Crystal, one who will become known as a Warrior of Light. Dun dun. You will travel across land, sea, and sky, bathed in the light, and stopping darkness wherever it threatens the living. And you will continue to banish the doubt that resides within you. Such travels take their toll on lesser mortals, who retire to their homes and live out their lives in comfort. But although you may stop briefly to gather your wits, each time you do so, it is only to steel your resolve for the next struggle. You have the will to shelter the downtrodden, vex the darkness, and protect all that Altana holds dear. The time is right for you to become more than a mere warrior. You will become greater, for that is what is required of you. How did we think back on a future conversation, though? Iroha, you're confusing me. Has it come back to you, Master? You recalled with reverence those words, saying they gave you the strength of spirit to carry on no matter the odds. Though your journeys were arduous and fraught with peril, the twinkle in your eyes as you recounted your tales gave me courage. The reason you were able to lead us in the final struggle was precisely because of those many barriers you had overcome. You taught me that the world was worth fighting for, no matter how bleak the future. My father always spoke of you with adoration, believing you were a woman of indisputable valor. Banish your doubt, Master, so that you may become all you were meant to be. Now that you mention it, Iroha, just who is this father of yours? Well... boss, something terrible's happened. There's big trouble at Sea Serpent Grotto. Boats are just turning and turning and no one can leave. No boats are able to make it to Norg at all. There's this infernal ringing noise and the boats are just spinning in place. You mean to say that all of this started happening at once? Wait, turning round and round, spinning in place. Obviously, they're both caused by the same thing. The bell. Does that mean what, you know something, Zed? Zero? I'm not sure. Zero, think back. We heard something similar in Esha, at the place that looked like the Sanctuary of Zeta. I mean, we heard a bell, but were things spinning? Aha! So if you two have experienced the same thing, then there's no one better to get to the bottom of this. We should head to the Grotto, Zero, but it'll be quicker if we split up. I'll go on ahead while you prepare. Master, I insist on accompanying you. I'm pretty sure you need to be like level 90 plus to do the next part of this. Am I crazy? Okay, I'm not gonna click too far ahead here, but get the Rhapsody missions on here. So we were on What Lies Beyond, and then there are cutscenes here, and then there's a fight. There's a fight, so I'm gonna put this on hold because I'm fairly positive at least level 80 before attempting if you're solo with trusts. This is a solo playthrough, so suggested level 80. Yeah, we're gonna put this on hold. What am I locked behind? 30% more EXP boost. That's unfortunate. And a bunch of like content, like lockout stuff, updates. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. It doesn't like add another trust or anything, so we're putting this on hold for quite a while, probably till the end of Zilart at this point. So forget all of that happened. It's time to meet Gilgamesh for the first time. Which is very strange. This is where Rhapsody does kind of work a little bit weird. Welcome to Norg. I'm Gilgamesh, leader of these scallywags. My daughters filled me in on your tale. I've had my suspicions about Juno for years. That's why I had Lion investigating these past months. But blimey, I had no idea that the Archduke and his wee brother were Zilart. That ancient civilization perished so long ago, there be no record of it. And who be these 5 warriors of the crystal? If they really are the warriors of legend that legends speak of, does that mean that the bane the song sings is us? We will cause the blood of innocents to soak the earth. We will cause the world to fall into fear and despair. So we are the plague that the warriors of the crystal have come to cure. I don't know nothing about no crystal warriors or ancient legends, but I do know I'm not gonna sit around waiting for these Zilart to take over the world. Cleanse the world, beginning of the end, that be a lot of fancy talk. But let's see them say that in front of yours truly. I'm not running away from no fight. You think he has an Enkidu somewhere? He's gotta have a chicken pet, at the very least. Maybe it's not called Enkidu, but how can we stop Kamlano's plan? We're setting out for the Temple of Uggalepih. The Temple of Uggalepih? While not as ancient as Fei Yin, I do know of some old ruins in the Temple of Uggalepih, beyond the Yuhtunga Jungle. Is Lion saying this? Oh, no, Gilgamesh? Years ago, I journeyed there, thinking some booty had to be hidden in a place so ancient. That is where I met up with this strange old woman. Are the ancient spirits still in slumber? Come again when the minions awake. I mean, that lines up with the Zilart. And then she vanished into thin air. I didn't know what to make of it then, but I never thought it would be something big like this. I'm sure that old lady must know what's going on. Zero, I want you to travel to the Temple of Uggalepih and find her. Before you go, stop by and see the Chieftainness and Kazham. If you tell her I sent you, she may be of some help. No one's gonna believe such a crazy story. We're gonna have to work by ourselves on this one. I believe. Aldo, how long's it been? What brings you all the way out here? Lion, Gilgamesh, it's Verena. She's disappeared. But why would she go anywhere now? I have a bad feeling about this. Yeah, old Narc was like, I just want to play with her. It may have something to do with Komlano's plan. I'll help you look for her, Aldo, if anything happens to Verena. No, Lion, I have another job for you. What? Lion, I appreciate your words, but let me gather some information around Juno first. Just knowing that Komlano is up to no good is a start. If I find anything new, you'll be the first to know. Oh, that's it? He came all the way here to say that. I think that was it. I think we have to head to Kazham now and find the Chieftainness. But we'll come in and talk to you really quick. Make sure you stop by Kazham and visit the Chieftainness, Jacko Wakandalo, before heading off to the Temple of Uggalepih. Yeah, if you tell her I sent you, she should give you some help. I gotta move on. There's no time to lose. Sure. We made our headquarters 30 years ago. The Crystal War and unification of countries was unthinkable back then. They were hard times, but no one had their complaints. No one? Wow. Alright, I don't remember how to get to Kazham. I know it's through the jungle. Does the Grotto lead through the jungle? Wait, hold on. Change map. Let's see if we can find Sea Serpent Grotto. Do I have a map of you? It'd be here. Ah, shit, there's a bunch of maps. Right, you lead out to the jungle, right? Okay, you do. And if I go to the jungle... well, there's Kazham. Sea Serpent Grotto's not on this list. Clearly, it's going to take us out somewhere. I'm pretty sure it's going to bring us out by the southwest area there. I'll have to grab the outpost on the way. Damn. Yeah, Mount Yuhtunga. I think Ifrit's Cauldron is on that mountain. I think we have to go through there, too. At some point in this. All right, well... New places to go. I'm gonna grab a drink before we continue, though. All right. I fix my... Yeah, we're all good. Well, since we haven't been to Sea Serpent Grotto at all, we might as well take the normal route. I know I could like teleport to the jungle past all that, but that's not fun. We're here to explore the game, not just strictly follow the guide for the fastest, most efficient routes, right? I actually did have to think about that, though. I was like, wait, I could probably just get there right away. Where am I? Current area. Where am I? Wait, I'm at F2. What? Oh my god, I'm like up by this text up there. Okay, well we're not actually on a map right now, or on the drawn part of the map. Just in case. Get the trusts out. Currently, our level cap is 70, so if I can work towards that, I'm all good. You can also raise the cap as long as I get to 61. Right? Wait, is it... Our current cap is 65. I don't know how that works. Too weak to be worthwhile. I mean, it seems like we're good right here, at the very least. How about you? Too weak to be worthwhile. Yeah, I think the start of Rise of Zilart is level 50, and it goes all the way up to 60, 75? I don't know. I'm so not knowledgeable. Oh, where'd the sound go? Okay, one thing I want to do, because sometimes I do manually go in here and click stuff. I want you, and you. There. The rest I don't care about. Yhoator? Royal Leech. Also too weak to be worthwhile. Hey, we're on the map. Oh, this is an awkward ascent. The camera keeps, like, flipping back. Ooh, Sahagins. We haven't got to look at them. They were definitely added in Zilart. I don't think there's any base game Sahagins. Look at that guy. He only used claws as weapons. Are there any Sahagins with, like, spears? I feel like them having a spear is kind of a classic. Oh. Brownstone. Good to know. And where's my survival guide? There it is. We didn't really explore Sea Serpent Grotto too much, but you got to look at some different enemies. Oh man, I'm so like antsy. I don't know the word. I got this energy. I just want to move. Oh wait, we have new music. Yeah, we're officially out of any of the times that I had any volume on in this game, so all of this music is basically unheard of to me. I'm gonna go 60. Pan flute? Honestly, this is kind of a quiet song. I'm gonna go up 10 more. Ooh. Okay, we have a cliff to the right. Yup. I think you gotta go around. I think you go up here. Young Oppo Oppo. Are you new? Are you new to this game? I don't know if that's the first Oppo Oppo we see or not. Is it? Okay, see if you can tell what I'm thinking about. What game am I thinking about listening to this music? Okay, there are three. There are three games just popped in my head just from hearing this. One's very obvious. And that would be Kingdom Hearts, the Aladdin area, popped in my head. A little bit of Chrono Cross again. Chrono Cross keeps popping back into my head. And also, Majora's Mask. I don't know where in Majora's Mask, but it reminds me of a song in Majora's Mask. Alright, it's time to turn you back down. I'm gonna make sure to at least showcase, turn up the music and showcase it a little bit in every new area we get. Okay, yeah, we have to follow a bunch of random tunnels here. I'm surprised it hasn't looped yet. How do I go south? Compass. Okay. Ooh, death jacket. Genuinely curious what level these enemies are. God, it's still going. It's still got new stuff going on. You think... oh man, I already forgot his name. We looked it up at some point. Uematsu obviously did a lot of... a few songs in this game, but not the majority. But he might have, like, been an overseer for the music. Helped out a little bit, but... This kind of just sounds like they gave him a little jam session. They're like, alright, you're in a forest. Jam, go. And he came up with this. 45. Survival guide. Alright. I don't want to mount. This is biggest gripe with this game. Why does the mount music have to replace the overworld? Makes me not want to get on it. Then again, I'm pretty sure it just looped. Ooh, we get to hear the ambience now, though. Ooh, hold. Item, hatchet, trade. Damn it. Again. Oh, it's gone. Hey, rosewood log. Okay, we need to end up north. I don't know if I'm... This might lead us there? Yeah. Yeah, you are letting me go north from here. It's certainly a great place. Honestly, as a child, I'm pretty sure I played when Zilart came out, because I do remember this area. I don't remember how you even got here back in the day. It was either a boat or something. I don't know. How do you get here? Because you can't just take the boat from Selbina to Norg. That's like a new thing. I think you had to take an airship or something. I could be crazy. Ooh, ivory lizards. Still too weak to be worthwhile. Okay, where are we at? Almost there. Probably one more cave to go through here. You can already tell, like, they'd already, like, learned from what they built in the base game and made it... Oh, damn it, that's a dead end. Learned from what they built in the base game, and the design is definitely, like, significantly different. They were testing things out, like elevation and stuff. Like, weird little ramps all over the place. A bunch of in and out throughout the map. Speaking of that, making it confusing as hell to navigate. Okay, I think I have to go southwest and then north. On his flea back. It's back. Alright, let's get the music going again. And flee for 30 seconds. Okay, and then north. Surely you won't be a dead end. Back on the mount. No matter what, mounting just means killing the vibe. No matter what. Whether you mute the BGM, which kind of kills the vibe a little bit, not nearly as much, or not mute the BGM. This isn't the vibe I was going for in Yuhtunga Jungle here, you know? Like, it just wasn't. I wonder if I'm the only one complaining about this. I highly doubt it. In 14, being able to turn off combat music and mount music after a while is just great, because the zone music is just genuinely too good most of the time, and you just want to hear it. You want to be able to fight stuff, but you want to hear it. Ooh, new area. Let's turn it up a lot really quick. More pan flute. Right? Is this a pan flute? No, this isn't a pan flute. It doesn't have that, like, wind. Drums? Okay, I hear trails. We can turn it back down a little bit. I hear trails in this. That's all I'm thinking of. Ooh, it's fairly happy. You heading to the Yuhtunga Jungle. On the eastern side there's a volcano. Inside that volcano is Ifrit's Cauldron, Ifrit. I wouldn't recommend any sightseeing tours. Those places are pretty nasty. Also on the far southeastern side of the island is an ancient rundown temple. Not many live to see it, though. Yeah, I'm still hearing more trails. The jungles here are teeming with vicious beasts. I'm hearing like Trails in the Sky music. Speaking of that, I really got to get to that remaster eventually. Oh. I'm a missionary from the Sandoria Cathedral. I'm here to teach the savages of this untamed land the true value of life and salvation in the light of the goddess Altana. However, these uncivilized brutes will not listen to a word I say. Oh, how they mock me and my teachings. From what I have been able to gather, these primitive women believe that Vana'diel itself is their goddess. In all my travels, I've never come across a race so stubborn as the Mithra. They will not try to listen to my sermon. I mean, that's too bad. What are you doing trying to change people? However, after sleepless nights of prayer, Altana finally granted me a vision. A method of how to trick these savages into listening. But to fulfill the goddess's wish, I require an extremely rare ore, obtained only by defeating a terrible monster living in that hellish jungle out there. For the sake of these ignorant Mithra, would you be so kind as to retrieve a slab of Elshimo marble from the Yuhtunga Jungle for me? My entire being is saying, you're a dick, no, but I'm gonna. Thank you for your time. Your kindness will not go unrewarded. Let the goddess be your light of hope on this perilous journey. Yeah, sure. It's a quest. Hopefully it has a good ending that isn't good for him. Let me write it down. Alright, and for my own sanity, what enemy is this that you need me to kill? Oh, they drop from ivory lizards, and they're rare. A 5% chance. I'm a thief. Ain't got nothing on that. Alright. And that guy over there in the funny-looking clothes says he's from some place called Sandorio. Sandorio. I wonder if everyone there dresses that funny. No, not everyone. I realize you're in a hurry, ma'am. However, might I make a simple request? One of our associates' chocobos has lost her way and can't return home. Would you be so kind as to deliver to the hidden stables in Norg? Oh wait, you want me to ride the chocobo back? I have better things to do. If I get the crystal here, I could do that. But if it wants me to ride the chocobo back to Norg and I didn't grab a crystal here, we'd be just walking back anyway. Ooh, oh, 73. Damn. So what's all this talk about another great war over in the continents? You just watch. When the flames of war, a battle start raging, it'll be the Mithra who save everyone's tails. You need to talk to me. You must be mistaken, as I'd never played the role of a bleeding heart for a jackanapes like you. Okay. Meeting a lot of evil people by the entrance here. No one seems very happy. Which is weird because this music is so carefree. No. I can't let you through here. Authorized personnel only. Okay. Are you guys all just auction people? Yep. Wait, did my stuff sell? Woo! Hell yeah, the fetish had sold. Okay. There's nothing else going at the auction house. Did I get my money for that, or do you have to, like, go somewhere for that? I don't know how selling things on the auction works. A lot of the young ones these days leave Kazham for the mainland cities. And that's fine, as long as they realize that once they step outside the city gates, they won't be welcome back. Is that how it works, Aaron? No leaving home? Kind of like, Bunnyland in FF12? Can't remember the name. Wow, you say you got here by airship? Pretty good for an adventurer. I did not. Someday I'd like to travel around Vana'diel in one of those flying ships. Thanks to the Chieftainness, it's easier to travel outside of Kazham these days. Lulup. Oppo. Are you guys all musicians? Nope, just that guy. Damn, that's a paladin and a samurai. Now that the routes to the Outlands have been opened, gobs and gobs of adventurers have been running in and out of Kazham. We thought that we researchers from the Rhinostery could help out those new to Alshimo. Oh, you're the local weather? Oh, I don't need weather anymore. I am a summoner. Hey, you're an adventurer, aren't you? I wouldn't want you to get lost. Let me give you a little help. The jungle right outside the village is Yuhtunga Jungle. To the south of the Yuhtunga Jungle is the Yhoator Jungle. Did you get all that? Thank you. You can't come in here. Airship arrival. I'm hearing a little bit of FF10 in this too. It's just that. What is this? Is it a guitar? Is it a harpsichord? Is it a piano? No, it's not a piano. No, it's clearly a string instrument though. It's like a steel string or something. And whenever I hear the sound of the ocean, I always think it sounds like someone's calling sleep, sleep. Can you hear it too, lady? You shouldn't fight it when you do. It's best to just lie down and... Hey, did you bring anything interesting, like a sandfish from the mainland? If you did, why don't you show it to maybe Jubilee? I know she'd love to see one. Well, I wrote it down, but we don't know where they're at yet, so... We'll have to update it when we find them. The top. So they just got friendly Oppo all over the place. Adventurer, are you? Well, adventurer, are you? Well, why don't you try your luck in Ifrit's Cauldron? You can't say you've been to Yuhtunga unless you've seen a volcano. Trying to get me killed? Nah. Her name's Nah. Okay, blackened frog. Mog Garden. Uh-oh, here a quest. Like a beam of sunlight through the parting clouds, your smile warms my heart in my time of anguish. No, is no need to worry about me. I'll be fine. Something's fishy. What? Oh. I didn't think something's fishy would be... I should have read the top text. I'm pretty sure it said, like, lend an ear, and I said, no, something's fishy. Eyes. Content creator, use eyes. Something is fishy. Yeah, lend an ear. Of course, what a gentleman. Oh, my beautiful Zero. How do you know my name? I knew you from the moment I saw you that we were connected. I feel that only one such as you could understand what's troubling me. Who are you? Why do you know my name? Yes, a few days ago I was walking through Yuhtunga Jungle. Out of nowhere I heard a voice. It sounded like it was beckoning me to stay away. I looked around, but I saw no one. And then out of thin air appeared a group of these furry little beasts. I think the natives refer to them as opo-opos. They told me that due to the recent influx of adventurers, the jungle was ravaged and their food supply was dwindling. They know English? I shed tears of pity at their sad, sad story. I felt as if I was obliged to pay for their the atrocities of my fellow adventurers had committed. So I proceeded in giving them all my belongings as a sign of peace. However, after I returned from my journey, I realized that I'd made an error in judgment. Within the bag I had given the opo-opos was my purse containing all my gil. Sure. My fair Zero. I haven't eaten a decent meal in 3 days, and the proprietor of this inn is threatening to throw me out if I don't pay her fee. However, deep down in my heart, I do not regret what I've done for those poor beasts, and would do the same again in a heartbeat. I only regret that I was unable to fulfill my duty to my country. If only I had 1,500 gil. Yes, 15,000. 15,000 gil. Then I could complete my mission and could save those children. Do I give him money? Clearly, you got swindled. Those opo-opos, someone trained them and they took your stuff. How did you hear them talk? No, I don't even think they were real. I think someone used magic to speak through them. Hold on, before I spend the money, is there more to this? I mean... It literally just says, trade him the gil he asked for, so I don't think there's more to this. Fine. I noticed the guy didn't say trade him 15k, which makes me think that it's different. Is it RNG? It's a miracle the Dawn Goddess has shown her light down upon me. Zero, your beauty comes second only to your generosity. I thank Altana for allowing our paths to cross. And now I can complete my mission. I promise you, my sweet, that I will never forget your kindness, and I swear I will someday repay you for what you've done for me. I kinda doubt that. Mostly because it looked like you had a quest chain there. There was a next button. Now I can complete my talk sleeper. Okay. Do I have to, like, come back later? Alright, I'm writing them down. We're coming back later. Okay. There's no... I gave you 15k and I got nothing? That's not right. That's not right. I mean, he could spread my reputation, but When it comes to knife throwing, isn't a soul that can match the skill of our Chieftainness. I'd advise staying on her good side. Yeah, we need to go meet her. It's called M&P's Market, apparently. Oh, it's a furnishing item with 4 storage? Alright, I'll buy you. That's not bad. Bloodstone. You got some unique stuff in here. Huh. No, my bard isn't high enough. Never mind. 83 and 35 bard. Okay, okay. I'll keep you in mind for later. Nothing. Oh, you're a shop. I don't know why I don't read shop dialogue, but I just don't. Evil can arise when something exists in a place where it does not originally belong. Many people from the mainlands fear our traditional medicine. I can understand why people being afraid of things they do not know little about, but it is unfortunate that many dismiss methods before they even try them out. Hold on. Does your method involve this poison dust? I wonder, because I know that they have those tribes that take in poison and get used to it so that they're resistant. We're done here. If I go this way... Wait. This is a weird map. Yeah, we'll go this way. Wait, but I didn't talk to you. Well, I talked to you before I forget to never take this corridor. You won't find me heading to any new lands or bowing to any new chieftainesses. What good is a chieftainness that won't fight? Mithras should only follow a leader who won't back down from a fight. Well, so despite this music, Kazham seems to be pretty hardcore. A while back, there was talk about sending a party to the Temple of Uggalepih to fight the Tonberries. That place is their stronghold, you know. However, the Chieftainness wouldn't let them use her temple key, and that was the end of that. Oh. So you do need a key. Wait a minute, you wouldn't happen to be one of those adventurers from the mainland, would you? I heard if the price was right, your type would go anywhere, do anything. So, Miss Adventurer, are your services for hire? Sure. Wonderful. My eyes didn't deceive me. Now, have you ever heard of the Firebloom tree wood? This rare wood does not even burn when thrown into the inferno of Ifrit's cauldron. Deep in the heart of the Yuhtunga Jungle, there's a giant tree known by the natives as the Firebloom tree. It's protected day and night by mighty flames, though it never burns. The wood taken from it, the most heavily protected area of the Firebloom tree, is called Firebloom Wood, tree wood. To find out which area of the tree is most heavily protected, you must first retrieve 4 vines from its 4 sides. Then you must take those vines to a place in Ifrit's cauldron where fire spits up the rocks. Throw the 4 vines into the flames. The one that remains unburned is the most heavily protected side of the Firebloom tree. Oh god. Finally, return to the jungle, cut off some Firebloom tree wood, and bring it back to me here. Thank you for being very explicit on what I need to do, but that's a task. Okay. Very, very explicit way to write it down. Go to tree, grab wood from each side, throw them all into the place in Ifrit's cauldron where it fire spits, and the unburned equal side to grab wood from. I hope I interpreted that correctly. Eventually we'll do that. I love how my blades shine when wielded in the moonlight. And not just shine, my daggers cut so well that even the Chieftainness asked for more. for one. No, two. Oh, okay. Okay, a lot of random level stuff here. Ooh, a nomad mogul here. Do I have anything I need to put away? Oh, hold on. Satchel? Did I not? Okay, there we go. Storage. I'm gonna put the gloves in here for the hell of it. And in here, we have bells and stuff. I swear, there's a very organized way I'm doing this. It's just not gonna make sense at the moment. Search over here first. That's where we started. Is there an NPC in the cave? No. Armor. Okay, level 20. Ooh. Level 61 coral gorget. Tough armor, strong weapons, food, supplies. It's tough getting all of those items ready before setting out on an adventure. I really want to go on Chieftainness Jakal Wakandalo's Pilgrimage of Flames. However, without the proper equipment, I don't think I could make the trip all the way up to the peak in Ifrit's Cauldron. Pilgrimage of Flames. I wonder if that's a side quest. You've heard of the toneberries, right? They look small, may look small, but they pack a punch. And they keep coming back for more, no matter how many you take out. When you're outside the town gates, you should watch your back. Those guys will stab you in it. What they're known for. If you walk far enough southeast, you'll come by a set of ruins known as the Temple of Uggalepih. A lot of light-hearted travelers journeyed there to see the sights, but not all of them come back in one piece. Another nomad Moogle. You're one of the people born over on the mainlands. You may think that we Mithra all wander around, never settling down in one place, but you're wrong. Spend a little time here and you'll see our true colors. Have you ever been to Windurst? A tribe of Mithra that left Kazham long ago is living there. All the aggressive ones left, while most of the laid-back ones stayed, and that's why Kazham is so peaceful. Yeah, so this is your homeland. ... Okay. Nothing from you. Oh, there's maybe Jubilee. You're still here? Why don't you just get out of my face and let me sulk in peace? Okay, I-10. Gotta get her to that sandfish. Coop. Watch there be like a huge reward for talking to all the Opa-Opos in Kazham. What's wrong, young adventurer? You look like you've got something on your mind. Whenever something's troubling me, I sit back and relax in the Kazham sun, and everything is fine. I keep switching from Kazham and Kazham. Miss Zero, you are one smooth cat. I never met a mainlander who did so much for us islanders. What? I'm proud to call you my acquaintance, my friend. Wait, what? Hold on. Are you the reputation person? No. There we go. That's Norg. You don't have reputation. That absolutely sounded like a reputation thing. Maybe Windurst is tied to here or something? Kazham is protected by the guardian of a volcano located east of here. With his laughter and anger, the guardian shakes the earth and grants us the strength to survive. To show our thanks every day, we take the guardian offerings of our best crops. This is how it has been for hundreds of years. It doesn't look like you're doing much more than being in the way. How about you take a trip to the volcano and showing your face to our guardian? If you're lucky, you might even hear us roar. What? Count me in. That's the spirit. Today's offering is a bunch of wild pamamas. What? Did you think I was going to provide you one for free? What good is an offering of thanks if it isn't you who's showing the thanks? Now listen up. Enter the volcano and journey up to the crater. There you'll find an altar remade. After you placed the pamamas on the altar, you shout your name into the crater so the guardian of our land can hear. Oh, you should probably take some ice clusters with you. You never know when you'll need them. Oh yeah, you need ice clusters to remove the fire there. Think about that later. Is this... I'm gonna write it down, but I'm also gonna double check. She said today's offering. Like, does it change? Okay. First time completion, you need the bananas. So this is a repeatable quest. Oh yeah, it says it right there. Okay. So we need them, and they drop off of young Opo. Very rare. Oh shit. 1% chance? This one might be one we take a while to do. Okay. It is written down. I think that's it for this little section. Okay, well, one area left, and that is all of Kazham. Is this the only crystal here? And this is just a rumor, but I heard that the Chieftainness has the hots for some old Hume guy. Ooh. I can't see why any Mithra would go for a Hume guy. What's good about a guy that can't even pick up the scent of his prey? Who is it? Oh wait, is it Gilgamesh? We Mithra are bound to this land. Oh, we listen to its cries, protect it, and respect it. When a group changes where it lives, the lives of that group change with it, but the ties with the land do not. It looks like Peri Vashai, the master of the Azure Bow, has become the Chieftainness of the tribe of Windurst. I heard that she got that position for catching sinners that had escaped from Kazham during the Great War. Oh, I guess... kind of forgot that was a Chieftainness. Owsy wowsy. Okay, you again. Try though you may, there will become a time when a failure is inevitable. Yeah, you guys all say the same lines. Move along, move along. I don't care if you're an adventurer. We don't give special treatment to anyone. Scram, if you don't want your eyes clawed out. This is no place for outsiders. Stop right there. What business do you have with the Chieftainness? It had better be good, and you won't be able to see the light of tomorrow. Move up. Hey, there's another one hiding here. Poor guy. The other Opo-Opos are free. That one's trapped. So, Gilgamesh is asking you to let you pass through the temple of Uggalepih, is he? That old dog hasn't changed a bit. Have you never heard the tales of Uggalepih? Do you even know what you'll be getting yourself into? Well, don't say I didn't warn you. Here, take this key. It opens the door that leads to the deeper parts of the temple. Have fun. Damn. Alright, that was your story dialogue. Sacrificial chamber key. You don't know the way to the temple. It's just to the southeast of here, but that's all the help I can give you. I'm not risking my or any of my guards' tails. Okay. Well, thank you. Let's get out of here and then... Located deep in the temple, entrusted to you by Chieftainness. Alright, well. Zoom out now. You should probably take that chocobo back to Nord quick, now that I do have a teleporter. Yeah, we got both the things that we needed to here. We fully explored here. Yeah. Let's go do that. I also want to check this, because it's been a while. We've done a few things here. We've done you. Done you. We just did that. Examine the mahogany door in the sacrificial chamber. Yeah, that is our current goal. Did we do anything else here that I should think about? No, but I will set these as a reminder and encouragement to get them done. Ninja and Dragoon are the 3 jobs we'll get eventually. Still working on 70. I can't do this. Did we do this? Begin Volto Obscuro. Let's see. Did we do that? No. Shit. Well, I'll remove that one then. And I need to set my normal things here. I don't need to set any of that. You, multiple enemies. Vanquish enemies with the Unity leader. And multiple enemies. Alright, I gotta go grab a drink too. Alright. That took a little longer than I thought. To run to the store. No. Wait, or no. What? Did I lose out on the quest? Oh, I missed out on the quest. I should have said it while I had the chance. There's no way. I wouldn't have known. Okay, well, that's fine. Okay, we're gonna go to El Shimo Low, the jungle. And from there, we're gonna head out towards Yhoator, a jungle. I really hope there's nothing I need there. We got the key. I don't imagine there's anything else I'm gonna need there, but technically I should be able to just go up to the right over here. Oh yeah, you guys have a super rare drop for the wild Pamamas. I probably should try fighting a little bit. They're probably like level 20. I could kill them on my own, but I might see if they're in Yhoator jungle as well, and then we'll summon Trust. Yeah, this whole section just has a vibe. Are you gonna take me out? Okay, well, it's heading back north. I don't know if that is... maybe. It's hard to tell. This one's a little confusing. I think it's gonna take me all the way up to that arrow over there and to the right. Now, does Yhoator Jungle have different music than this? What I really am wondering. Oh yeah, where's the fire bloom tree too? There's probably a... don't know. They said it was like the biggest tree, but how do you determine that? I don't know, we might have to look that one up after. Did they say Yuhtunga Jungle? Or did they just say find the Firebloom tree in general? Because it could be in the other place. Okay, keep heading. What? How did I get over here? Oh no. Sorry, I am super lost. Do you lead? You do lead that way. Right? But I just came from that way. That did not lead up there, which means I need to go up. And then over to the right. This map is a tiny bit confusing. Here. No. Over here? What? How am I? I'm not going the right way. Maybe I am now. Maybe you have to go up here and then go back down and then to the right. Okay, is there an entrance? A good sign. Yeah, you'll probably lead me over there. All right, we are now on this side. Do you go out to the east or is it just north? There's no way. This has to lead me to the other jungle. Also, I could have sworn one of the NPCs that said, keep going south and you'll get to Yhoator Jungle, but they're side by side. They're just east and west. I don't know why they said that. There we go. Dismount. Okay, so it's the same music here. All right, let me get my truss out just in case and take a look at the map. Ooh, Bloodlet Spring. And nowhere on the map does it say Firebloom Tree. So I don't really know where we're gonna be looking for that. Guess we'll find it later. Ooh, there's a crystal. Oh my god, you might be the last one. And we can go hang out with my best friend. The one who's like, you'll do it. You'll work for me. How dare you? Shit, I don't know if it was this way. It was the other way. This kind of looks like a dead end. See the Firebloom tree? There's no interactables there. Okay. I guess we'll mount for a minute. Oh. That is the game's wind. A white lizard. Uh-oh. Oh, this is a dead end. Have I lost my chance to fight any ivory lizards? Honestly, the best thing I could probably do is this area might be a good for one of the jobs I'm leveling, so I could just switch to that and farm for the item that I need. I think that'd be more beneficial. I just don't know what level this area actually is. Okay, we are not heading where I was planning to go. I wanted to get to that crystal. Ooh, look at that. What plant is this? You seem pretty unique. Alright, from here. That's gotta lead me down there. Nope. No, stop going east. Go west. Oh, we're seeing a lot more of these pink, I guess, flowers, sort of, in here. You... Oh man, I have no idea how to get there. We are going west right now. This is a good sign. Are we here? I think we made it. Yay! That is hard to navigate. A master coral. I do not want to fight them. Oop. This is a working telepoint too. Oh, I completed it. Now I guess we go back to her at some point. I should probably write that down in case I forget, but... What are you doing? Just about renting a chocobo, huh? Alright, let me write that down. Okay. Alright, now our new goal is to go directly east, which is definitely going to be straightforward. Simple. I'm gonna put you in the satchel so I don't forget. Accidentally sell that thing. This way. Oh, wait, there's a logging point. Where are you? I've come too far. I mean, if only like logging was a skill in here for like crafting or something, but it isn't. Synergy is a skill. Man, I need to look into that. Wait, why are we heading west? Wait, what? Are we there? Oh. Oh, we are kind of there. We are not near the outpost, but I think this is the story goal. And we have tomeberries. Easy prey. Alright, well, let me, yeah. Head that way, and then we'll go search there. And these tomeberries do keep track. The game keeps track of how many you kill, so... They're not a great enemy to farm if you don't want to die to everybody's grudge. Oh wait, this is also part of the temple. Well, what's the right way? Well, we'll go in here. We're right next to it. Oh. Will you attack me? Are you aggressive? Look at the little guy. Oh, they make the boils like... They kind of look like frog people in this. I've always loved tomeberries. Also find them very creepy. Are there any tomeberries in FF9? Yeah, that I couldn't get up there. I don't know why I'm thinking about that right now, but like I'm trying to think of like when I first saw a tonberry, and I don't know if FF9 actually has. They have to. Physical damage kills? Oh, well, that'll be fairly easy. Alright, looks like we have to go in this way. Although, if I could get you to drop something really quick. Hold on, let them in combat. There we go. Let's get behind you here. And, move over. They didn't drop anything. Are you aggressive? They don't seem to be that aggressive. Wait, is this the tree? No, this isn't the tree. I just want to find the tree. What's in all these rooms? Alright, okay, it just kind of looks like nothing. We're here. Okay, you gave me a key to a sacrificial chamber. Oh, we have a book over there. I should probably go grab that. I really don't remember how to navigate this or anything. I think we're probably gonna wanna guide this one. In general, that's just how this game is. The farther you go in, the less obvious it is, like as far as like the navigation of an area. I feel like they do get more direct about what they want you to do, but they get less direct with their level design about how. Like they're telling me to go to the sacrificial chamber, not just go to the temple, which is good. But there are multiple maps here, and yeah, let's just check it. Okay, let's see how bad this actually is. Yeah, having rancor from killing tomeberries is bad. Yep. You already have the home point unlocked. I do not. Players already completed this mission can open the door. Oh, we have to open a door from the complicated thing. Overall goal is to reach the sacrificial chamber. Okay, composite map. I will absolutely... Nope. Right-click you. Or middle. Holy. Okay. we came in here. Here's where we are. Let's see if I can... I'm gonna have to full screen this. We came in here. The sacrificial chamber, that's the exit. There's the entrance. In the Den of Rancor. Oh god, this is the worst map. The book right here. Okay, this is a one-way. Okay, so we're gonna have to go down. I'm not blocking it. We're gonna have to go down here, up to here, and then into 3. Am I blocked by that wooden gate? Wait, what the hell? Wait, Unity Warp lets you skip method 3. Oh. Oh, I have to do a side quest to... My brain needs a minute. Let me just take this in for a sec. Okay, I'm still struggling to take this in after sitting here for like 3 minutes. So we're just gonna slowly go through it. Method 1, we can't do. We don't have the home point. Method 2, we could Unity Warp. If I really want to just skip the actual like understanding of Rise of Zilart. But I want to do the old-fashioned method as long as I can do it solo. You need to obtain the Paintbrush of Souls. Mini quest. Obtain a Uggalepih key from Tonberry Cutter and head to the granite door on F7 of map 1. F7. Oh, the paintbrush room. Okay, is that on the composite map too? This is where we start, actually. So that would be here. This is the paintbrush room. Okay. Examine the worn book for an old rusty key. There. Then click on the old casket to obtain the paintbrush. Stand directly dead center in front of the empty picture frame on I7 of map 2. Not the one you just opened. Map 2, empty picture frame. We're gonna have to go back here. You don't have it? You don't have it listed here. I think I have to click like here and then find map 2. There's map 2. Empty picture frame. Do you have it written anywhere? Picture frame. It's right there. Which means you'd have to go like in from here where we come from and then down. And then into here. Okay. I have that in my head. Select the door and receive the message, there's a blank canvas in this frame. The paintbrush of souls begins to twit, then you know you're standing in the right spot. Wait 30 seconds before confirming the message. Failing to wait long enough will prevent the door from opening and you'll need to start over? What the? They haven't learned from them. Either way, the first thing says to kill Tonberry Cutters for a key before we can do that. God, the old school style. They're really going all out with that. Are you? I do want to actually showcase it though, because this is solo. I want to try to actually experience it all. See if we can get some XP. That thing's decent challenge, so I think we're gonna level up here. Tonberry family, B family, 51 to 57. Okay, so they're under, but that is still decent. See if we can get rid of you two. Make a little room. And region, Zilart. Uh-oh. Temple. You aggro me. Okay. I can just trick attack you. Man, this thing's actually got a decent amount of health. Part of me kind of misses having sneak attack up top, actually. I don't know why. I miss it. I got used to it. There. That'll make me feel better. 380 experience? That is not worth it. Oh no. $800 damage. Woo! Can I do trick attack again? Oh yeah, I get a guaranteed crit with trick attack now, I believe. Great. Yeah, assassin is a guaranteed crit on trick attack. Stoneberry cutters. They are in the next room. There's one farther down. Or two in the room after. Oh boy, this is going to be a bit rough. There you are. There's two of them here. Oh, did you hear that laugh? Hopefully we can get it pretty much right away. I'm gonna steal from you. Ooh. Mug. 61 gil. Oh my god, they're all coming. Ooh. Their attacks are really cool. That was everyone's grudge, but since that was the first homeberry we've ever killed, we took no damage. Cyclone. Now, can we assume that tomeberries don't have ears? Can I just hide? I don't have to silent oil this? I really hope so. Oh, everyone's grudge. Wait, I learned what? Dancing Edge? A 5-fold attack. Uh-oh. I'm gonna move Viper Bite over. Dance Edge. Dancing Edge, if you played FF14 on release, well, not release, it came out like, oh shit. Ninja didn't come out during release, but during like the post-patch for Realm Reborn, Ninja, when it first released, Dancing Edge was the end of one of their combos. This is a much better Dancing Edge though. 5-fold. What should I just do? I did 1,000 damage. Okay, we're officially way stronger just because of that. Ooh, got a Toneberry coat. For my sanity, this gets all messy every time you switch jobs, but I want I'm gonna move you two down. Just so I can keep track of their timers. There. Come on, drop it. Drop the key. It didn't drop the key. Shit. All right. Well, I'll start skipping around a little bit because this was just one room of tonberries, and if they're not gonna drop it, I feel like we're gonna be at it for a little bit. There is always the surefire method of just screw them. We move on. We take the unity, but I'm gonna try to avoid it. 1,200 damage? Oh my god, Dancing Edge is amazing. Alright, bring it on. Like, Viper Bite was doing 800, so... Oh, I got the TP coming. It didn't drop again. Alright, I wanna see Dancing Edge again. Sneak attack? No! Shit. Hold on. Oh, I missed it. I wasted my TP! Oh my god, what is the drop rate? This tab's getting pretty big. Okay. Do you have... You don't give me a drop rate. It just has a lot of things that can drop. Damn. Very unfortunate. I mean, we haven't killed that many of them, but they do take a minute to kill. This one's gonna drop it for sure. They're also ninjas. They're using Utsusemi. Ooh. Oh, did I take aggro? I did. I don't know why I said it the way I did. It didn't drop it. Oh no, I'm gonna take my anger out on you with a Dancing Edge. I took aggro again. Oh, this is gonna be a problem. I don't know if Valinerol is gonna be able to hold it together if I get too strong. I think that's just something I'll have to accept, but I don't think Thief has the best survivability. I got Pamamas, but I did not get wild Pamamas. Is that different? I don't know if that's different or not. Because when we looked up the quest, I'm fairly positive it said wild Pamamas, but I don't know if that was just a generic text there or what. Oh, hi. Excuse me, I'm out. What? There's got to be more cutters around here. Oh, they're back in that room. Okay, they're respawning already back there. Alright. I leveled up. That's good, at least. And also, a cutter dropped this chest. Maybe? I don't know if this is even a possibility, but... one of the digits is 7. Like, can it even be in a chest? Okay, it's 70 even. 70 even. First digit is odd. Yeah, we know it's 7 already. But we know that range as well. Okay, I screwed up. I probably should have been trying to narrow it down. Second digit is 6. Oh, God. 76 or 78? Couldn't you have given me that one hint earlier? 76. Oh, well, if it was in there, it's lost forever. Come on. They're not dropping anything. Oh, this is so unfortunate. Do I got a water spirit. That's good. Those aren't very good though. But I don't know if you can just buy them, so that is good. But it's not a key. I need a key. Ooh, resist petrify and subtle blow. How did we get that? Pretty sure I don't even have a way. Oh yeah, I had the MP waste on. Oh, this is much better. Okay, well, Got a little bit of gear upgrades there, at least. This is getting absurd. Dancing Edge. That feels like Semi using Sidewinder. It's so strong. Wait, how much did it do? Oh, only 661. What? Oh, god damn it. I didn't get it, but I did get a ninja scroll for a move that blinds the enemy. Yay! Do it. Do it. Oh my god. Whew. I did it. I did it. That took a long time. A very long time. That was like 30 plus minutes. Okay, maybe that wasn't super long considering this game, but still. It's a good feeling when you see it drop, so I'll take it. Now we need to reach that room. We're not doing that much damage. I feel like I could run, gather them all up, and then hide. Okay, so we need to bring the key. Their laugh. Need to bring the key right here. Hide. What? Oh, God, it didn't work. I'm super dead. Okay, don't die now. I'm scared to hit Cyclone until I get healed. That is a lot of enemies. I'm gonna regret that. Okay, we're doing fine. We're doing fine. I have to attack for him to do Uriel Blade. There you go. Alright, we're gonna be here for hold. Okay. Vana'diel's dead. I don't know what happened to him. He spent so much time healing, he just got wrecked. I don't have hide didn't even work, so that wouldn't matter. I can't kill all of these enemies. That is so many enemies left. I guess it's only 3. 4? But my healer's still alive. Maybe I could tank this. But Vana'diel couldn't. So I don't know. I don't like my chances. Also, it's kind of hard to get a back attack when you're facing me, sir. Could you just turn around? This is a mess. This is a mess. This is what happens when your tank dies. Big attack. Dancing Edge. Kill that. They're gonna kill the healer. Oh god. So if hide didn't work, I'm assuming these guys secretly have ears. We'll check in a minute. But oh my god, you're just pulling more. God, why are they oh no, that's not great. Sometimes my trusts are kind of incompetent. See, if I follow him into that room, I'm just gonna pull the... Oh, it's fine. It's over. It's over. This really feels like old school FF14 tanking here. Imagine I'm the tank right now, and I'm just trying, and I'm like, why are you running away? Just come to me. Well, we have a few Toneberry Lanterns if we need them for anything. Okay, everyone's still alive. Yhoator's doing a good job keeping us alive. At At the very least. I'm gonna use Last Resort and take a bunch of damage. Can't believe I have 4 enemies on me still. Cyclone. Dude, Thief is not a tank. How am I still going? Oh, here comes the cutter. Holy shit. Okay. The farther we walk into this room, because they're chasing these damn ranged. Alright, that's it. Switch targets. Sneak attack. Cyclone. Maybe kill the bees? No. I did get their attention. That's good. Steel? Mug? Okay, if you guys stay together and I just get 1,000 TP, you have like no health left. You have a little health. I'm just gonna kill the stalker. Come here. No. Okay, he's dead. I'm sorry. Normally, I was prepared to skip this, but as soon as Valineral died, I think I needed to showcase what was going on here because it is painful. I forgot to sneak attack. Damn it. Okay, he's absorbing damage. He's almost dead, though. Can I just go use that key? I need my paintbrush. Take some damage. Okay, here we go. There we go. Alright. There are 2 wasps left. I think that we're just going to leave them for a minute. I'm going to go in here. Oh. Oh, they don't follow you in? No, I could have done that the whole time, couldn't I? Of course I could have. Following's written on a stained paper. Invis lies somewhere between the goddess and the ancient capital. Following is written. When painting, one should stand up straight and focus on the canvas that lies before him. Sure. Understanding cooking. When slicing vegetables, one should stand up straight and focus on the cutting board that lies before him. Okay. The box is locked. Do I have to use the... What? Shit. If the box is locked, is it this? Truly understanding cooking? When sharpening knives, one should stand up straight and focus on the whetting stone that lies before him. Old rusty key falls out. Okay, there we go. Do I use you? No, you're a key item. Yeah. Find a strange brush inside. A hideous voice rings in your ears. When the paintbrush of souls projects the deepest, darkest corner of your soul onto the blank canvas, only then will the doors to Rancor Core open. I mean, it would be good if you would have said, stand in front of the painting for 30 seconds, because how are you supposed to know? How are you supposed to know without just losing it and having to go find this key again? Okay, well, thank you. Is that permanent? Where is it? Wait, it's permanent? I thought that we had to redo it. Oh, maybe you have to redo the waiting period if you fail. But you don't lose this ever. That would be awesome. Okay. Time to move on. I'm gonna use the book when we find it to go get... Actually, you guys need to get out of here. I'm gonna use the book when we find it to go back and buy some silent oil. I don't think I have any. But, while we're summoning... I mean, this works. Normal monsters. Circle is sight. That is sound. Toneberries. Most of the enemies in here react to sight. And a few of you at the bottom are sound. Why didn't hide work? Huh. That's weird. Let's see if it works now. It works. So I don't need silent oil. I just needed to... I guess I was in combat and there are some rules to hide. I don't know exactly what they are. We looked at it once, but I'm gonna have to look at it again to see why it didn't work. There's a survival guide. I mean, if that's the case, we can just use prison powder then, though. Right? Yeah, I have like 17 of them. Okay. Well, according to the guide, we needed to go into the next section and find that one big room to use the Paintbrush of Souls, and then we can finally enter the Den of Rancor. And then we have to figure out how to get to the sacrificial chamber from there. There's a lot going on there. Is it just like back in here? This is a separate map, right? Okay, we're good. Just as a reminder, it was like somewhere over here. No, canvas. That's what it was. Canvas. Summon you again. At least the enemies seem to be the same here. Ooh, there's a question mark there. I mean, I gotta interact with it, right? Oh, damn, I'm 62. We gained a full level to trying to get that key. Awesome. Actually, more like a level and a half. Bits of vegetable matter are strewn around. They appear to have been gnawed on by insects. Okay, nothing going on there. We can't go this way. Prism powder. Wait, there it is. Honestly, I'm probably gonna have to interact with a bunch of things, so... Yep. Immediately. Shit. What the... Oh, camera. Alright, well, it's just one. It's fine. Wonder if I can guarantee crit on my weapon skills? Or trick attack now, too? I think that might be worth testing. Oh, I'm too far. Sir. Sir, you have to hold aggro. I can't go through there. You gotta hold aggro better, sir. That thing running away, and now it's on the other side of the gate. Okay, there we go. What is Vana'diel doing? We have to find a better tank. I think we might. Okay, was this the big square room? Ooh. But is it worth it? I'm curious. Bigger room? Ooh! A fount. Oh, I get experience for that. Oh god, we get a free fast travel to right here. That would be great. Shit. Shit. Oh, you're kidding me. Now I'm just getting keys back to back now that I don't need them. How dare you? Can it be used on other doors? Otherwise, what's the point? Might as well discard it. Alright, I have to stop pissing off the entire environment. It is very difficult for me to find a good time to prism powder. Go. There we go. Okay, straight down, then we take a left. Rumble Craw. Oh. Rumble Crawler. Thinking of Silk Song for a minute there. Oh no, do I have to fight the temple? Yep. Alright, well I gotta take you out to move on. How hard are you? Tough. Tough, huh? Ooh, he's got some defense. Quick attack. The trick attack is actually really well designed. Just thinking about it, the fact that you go behind a party member and you like, haha, you know, stab an enemy. And you make them think it was them, which is why they get more enmity. It is very well designed now that I'm thinking about it. Oh god, no. Prism powder again. That room? Is that the right way? Yeah, good. That better not be another door I have to interact with. Oh, no. Wait, what's the question mark? Nothing out of the ordinary here. Okay. I'm just going to accept my fate if they see me. Is that it? That's gonna open. It's gonna open that. Yeah, I can't have enemies here if I want to do that. I think I figured out why Vana'diel was dying. Vana'diel is cursed. Okay, so if he was cursed, he'd have 300-ish HP, and then Yhoator cured him. Yhoator cured him, and then he only had 300 HP against like 50 guys. That explains everything. Painting of a Sublime Woman. Oh, is that the wrong one? Oh, shit. Oh, the blank one, right. Begins to twitch. $12, $13, $14, $15, $16, $17, $18, $19, $20, $22, $23, $4, $5, $6, $7, $8, $9, $10, $1, $2 for safety. What? What? Wait, did I screw it up? Oh, that's how you know. Okay, it was 24 on my counter here. By focusing your hand, it appears to begin. Do I wait to hit the button now? Which means I have to wait for 54 on my recording timer, so 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. You succeeded in the projecting the image into your soul. The door opens. Hell yeah. Okay. Whew. That was an ordeal. But it's done. Welcome to the Den of Rancor. Oh good, I bought the map for here. That's good at least. Alright, time to look at the next part of the... Actually, let's just check the composite first. So, we took you into here. This is where we're at right now. We need to get here. Which means if I go up like that to A here, that'll take me down and I can go straight into there, which is not bad. But I know there's more to this. I don't remember, but I know. Everyone will need sneak and invisible. Trade your unlit lantern. Oh, shit. Okay. What? Oh, boy. Oh, okay. Okay, so we need to get an unlit lantern from the Imprecator. How many are in this map? 12. Hopefully it's not a terrible drop, right? Okay, so we trade the unlit lantern to the Altar of Rancor, which is that big old orange thing. Then you get a Rancor Flame. Run to the bottom and drop down the hole. Oh, run to F7. Oh. Here. F7. F7 is... Oh, is that a hole? Okay, so we need to drop down like right here-ish? Somewhere in here. Oh shit, I lost track of where I was. Make your way to E5 on this new map, which is the second map. Okay, so it's okay. We have to, yep. Access the sacrificial. All the 4 lanterns outside the gate need to be lit with the Rancor flame. Well, it can be done with 1 unlit lantern going back and forth from the altar to the lanterns. It would be suggested to farm multiple. 4 is ideal. You can only hold 1 lantern and 1 flame at a time, so it will require floor players. Otherwise, okay. So we're gonna have to take the long route. Instead of 4 people grabbing a flame and lighting this, I'm gonna have to grab a flame, go down, go back up, grab a flame, go back down 4 times. Sure. That's fine. But we don't even have a lantern yet, so we'd have to get one. You really gotta work for the story in this game. Imagine, compare this to 14, where it's impossible not to do story. You're not even allowed to play the game until story's done, kind of. Which, you know, I love. It's its own thing, though. It's completely different. This one, you gotta work your ass off for the story. Okay, should I even set this? Okay, cancel current. Oh shit, they said I would need sneak here. I think I'm just gonna have to deal with it. I don't have sneak. Uh-oh. Dire bats and cave worms. I'm trying to get a lantern, so... What the mooses? Is there no tonberries in... There we go, 6 members of the tonberry family. And we can get rid of the old objective, which was here. Okay, and then... Set Den of Rancor. Alright. Hide. Oh, that's why. The dire bats will absolutely hear me. Oh, does that mean they activate the toneberries too? Oh my god, everything's level 60 here though. What level are you? Even match. What about the Homeberry trailer? Even match. Okay. I don't think there's a shortcut out, unless there's a survival guide in here. I just don't have sneak. I don't have a way to get sneak. Because I never bought any silent oil. This is bad. Sneak attack. Cyclone. If I can still hit him here. There we go. Damn, that was a big crit from me. 272 on my auto. These ones are certainly going to take a while. I'm probably not going to show too much more combat in the Den of Rancor itself. Especially if they have this much health. I'd feel a lot better showing more battles in their entirety if I had the TP to actually actively attack more often. Because then I could like guarantee some damage. But here it's just... Auto and then Dancing Edge eventually. Oh, and Trick Attack, if you remember. Oh, and you're about to die, so... Trick Attack. 225. Sneak attack? Nope. 3, 2, 1. $618. Okay. Where is the Imprecator? Oh. Oh, there are 2 of them right here. Sir, I'm gonna need a lantern from you. Drop it. What's my dagger doing? 205. That was quite a bit of damage to us. Arrow 3, 301. Ooh. Okay, these guys are a little bit tough. Hey, we got the lantern. Okay, well that makes life a little bit easier. I just gotta keep my distance from the bats. You think if I hide and like walk? Because in 14, if something's only activated by sound, if you /walk, you're fine. You can walk past them. No one really thinks about it. It's faster to just kill them, but you can do it. You can get through like half of Sunken Temple of Karn without attacking certain enemies. You just walk. It's slower, but it's possible. Oh, it wasn't ready. All right, here we go. I mean, we might as well test it. We need to get to the top left. Yeah, that big circular room. What's my walk button? Is that it? Oh, it's Z. Z works. Okay, I'm gonna try it. What do you mean hide's about to wear off? It's a 2-minute buff. Okay, well, okay, walking doesn't change anything, so that doesn't matter here. There we go. Just keep my distance from him and I think I'm good. This doesn't seem right. Oh, it's right. That means I'm gonna have to deal with bats every single time? Oh, no. Wait, there was a ground tome. Ooh. Oh, that's interesting. I could get sneak, but then I'd have to use a prism powder every time. But I keep sneak, so that would be good. Might have to go back for the ground tome, so I don't have to deal with them so much. That would be good. They are dead. When did you appear? Oh god. Oh god, there are bombs too. There it is. Altar of Rancor. Okay. What are you doing? I killed all of you. Get out of here. Okay, I wonder if the bombs are sight. Ooh, Rainbow Obi. Hold on, hold on. Oh, defense plus 5. That's not very special. Alright, let me see. Can I just, unlit lantern? Rancor flame, we got it. Alright. Oh my god, my inventory is becoming a mess. I would totally grab that chest right now if... No, this is the wrong category. I put you in the sack. For my own sanity. Do we have to find a hole to drop down at F7? Now I feel better. So directly east. We're at F7 right now. No, we're at F6. I need to go south. Is this it? This is it. Ooh! Oh, hell yeah. Field support. Circumspection. Nope. Wrong button. There we go. Got invisible and sneak. Alright. The unfortunate thing is I do have to repeatedly go over here, undo invisible, and then put it back up. Oh, God. Oh, God. Wait for him to stop moving, and then we go, boop. Trade. Rancor flame. Then we prism powder. Whew. Okay, he didn't see me. And then we go get the next one. Okay. Invisible. Unlit lantern. Thank God you get to keep the lantern. Okay, and then... Oh shit, I didn't prepare a... grab them all. We're going through all of them, probably. Prism powder. Let me find the hole again. I wonder if I'm on, like, a timer here. I hope not, but... Good. Like, if it's gonna, like... Oh, shit. If it's gonna unlight the lantern... Oh, God. Oh, God. I have to fight all of you, including that dire bat over there, probably. Unlight the lantern if I don't do it fast enough or something. We'll be fine. Of course, I aggroed 3 more right in front of the book. Oh my God. These bats are the biggest problem. The biggest problem. Oh man. Also, probably doing it at this level is causing me to aggro more things than I would, but this has got to be the appropriate level to do this, right? It feels like the appropriate level. It feels like I'm actually getting rewarded. I mean, we're close to... Yeah, I mean, we're almost 63, so... We're getting decent experience, at the very least. Back in here, that bomb is looking at me, which is, unsettling. I'll fight you if I have to, but... I'd prefer not to. I also set... actually, I'm just gonna hit hide. I set prism powder on my actual hotbar, so I can just use them from there. It's just a little faster than trying to find it in the menu. It might save me a little bit. Oh god, they're all respawned already? Okay, if I stand like right here, maybe I'm good. Rancor flame. Prism powder. Okay, I don't have to fight everything again. Last one. Last one. Trade. Uh-oh. And is hide ready? Nope. Prism powder. And back down. Okay. That one's looking right at it. I don't like that. Do item... no. Rancor flame. Target. I'll wait for him to turn around. Although if the door opens right away, then I'm in the clear. Okay, he's moving. He's moving. Go. Oh, get rid of invisible. Go. Done. Oh, thank God. Home point. That was brutal. I've learned my lesson though. Bring Bring silent oil everywhere. We're gonna go get it after this for sure. No more of that. Oh, but it was worth it for the experience. Well, literally, the experience. Mahogany door. Oh. It's a battle. Minute 36 seconds. Kinda doubt it. How much time do I spend summoning Trust alone? Okay, it takes me about 40 seconds just to summon the Trust. Damn. Oh god. 3 tome berries. I'm almost dead. Holy shit, that was painful. Last resort. I think I have to get rid of the tungsten guy first. That's clearly the caster. Jesus. Mug? Steel? No. Oh my god, the damage. Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot to move over. Kind of thought there'd be a cutscene right away, but there wasn't. Oh my god, the damage! Oh my, that's Shiva. Alright, which one of you is the summoner? Is that what hurt me so bad? I think we got hit by diamond dust. Alright, why am I tanking? Valinrel, thank you. Probably trick attack. That would help. Although he's almost dead, so no, get rid of this guy. Is that the Toneberry King though? He's got the crown on. I don't know if that's the coolest name for a Toneberry King, but Grav'iton? It's pretty good. Oh, it wasn't ready. Oh no. Alright, Koromoru is nearly dead. What are you guys getting hit by? I need to be paying more attention to this log here. Lateral slash. Quake. Oh, they're... Yeah, this is the caster then. Whoa, or no, I wasn't done yet. Oh, he's dead. Come on, sneak attack. Did I just gave aggro to Koromoru? 2 minutes, 40 seconds, 30 seconds. I think we're in the clear now. That second one, I should have one hit for him first. Who's clearly doing a lot of damage. Everybody's Rancor. It didn't hurt. A little bit more. just gonna trick attack for the hell of it. It's a free crit. There we go. It's certainly getting a little bit harder now. Wait, lay down thy blades. Oh. Are you the person? Welcome, brave adventurer. Thine arrival can only mean one thing. They have once again begun their rise. Thou must forgive my companions. They remain bound to this place by the spirits of the past, though they do not yet realize it. I have yet to introduce myself. My name is Grav'iton Beresaki, a scholar from the lost civilization of Kulu. However, my colleagues often refer to me by the sobriquet Tonberry. What? I represent the collective consciousness of the remains of what was once a great race of people. Listen carefully, for the tale I'm about to tell thee reaches far across the plains of time, back 10,000 years. It all started with a mere crystal, and it's the mysterious power it held. That took me 5 minutes? Man, I wasn't beating that record. So I know Tonberries were a curse in 14. I actually don't know the history of Tonberries, but it was like a plague or affliction that happened. How did you guys get turned into Tonberries? Or did you choose to do that? Deep beneath Vana'diel rest 5 enormous crystals, all more powerful than any force on the planet. The Zilart used that power to develop their civilization. The 5 arcs, also known as crags, tapped the crystals for their power. 5 of them. The crystal line that ties the arc, and Delkfoot's tower controls the flow of energy. I can think of 3 actual standing crags. What is there a broken one somewhere? There's the Delkfoot Tower doesn't count as one, so where are the other 2? And Delkfoot Tower controls the flow. However, this was only the beginning. They had other plans for the power of the crystals. The Gate of the Gods. It is said that bringing the power of the 5 crystals together will open the gate to the heavens and transform Vana'diel into a paradise for the gods. However, we Kulu, along with the followers of the goddess, the Dawn Maidens, were against this plan. We voiced our disapproval to the Zilart, but they were too driven by their self-centered motives to lend an ear to our pleas. The Gate of the Gods, the floating islands of Tulia, was constructed, and the Zilart's plan was put into motion. I've been curious why I was running around in a floating... whatever it is. Floating island, as they put it. Oh yeah. I called them bones. I mean it. The idea of that being like just giant, awesome looking, massive creature bones was... it made sense to me at the time. A fantastic amount of energy was drained from the crystals and focused into Tulia. However, while this was taking place, we Kulu led an attack on the northernmost arc and destroyed it, putting an end to their abominable plan. So you rebelled against them, while they're trying to drain all of the arcs. What is the northernmost arc? Unfortunately, this act caused the crystals to spin out of control. The world was engulfed in a blinding light, and the Zilart were destroyed. Damn. The final days of the Zilart. The land where the Zilart resided sank to the abyssal sea, depths of the sea, while the overwhelming power of the crystals laid waste to the Northlands, leaving them uninhabitable. Oh. So they're like, the northernmost arc was like north of Kazham, and it got sunk as a whole island? I need to look at the region map on that. And that's why Kazham is so messed up and destroyed? Those Kulu who survived the happenings of that day fled here. However, the power of the crystals left its mark on us. As time passed, our bodies and minds degenerated into the form you see standing before you. Okay. Curse. But crystal sickness, kind of. We do not regret our actions. It was a small sacrifice to save Vana'diel. What will happen, happens. One can sit and ponder over what it could have been, but that would only be a waste of time. We must move on. This world belongs to all who reside on its fertile soil. We could not let it be transformed into a mere playground for the gods. However, when I learned that Delkfoot's tower remained unchanged even after the accident, I could sense that something was amiss. At that moment, I knew our fight was not yet over. Heed my words, young adventurer. Thou must travel to the small island of Zepwell, located in the southwest of Bastok. There thou wilt find the remains of an ancient temple. There thou must join the 8 fragments of light. Only then will the Dawn Maiden show thee the path thou must follow. The fragments can be found embedded in 8 stone monuments located in remote areas of Vana'diel. As to their precise whereabouts, that is for thee to discover. Rip. My time has passed, and there is nothing more I can do but stand back and watch as the drama unfolds. Ah, yes, and there is one more thing I must tell thee. Beware of the Elder Prince of the Zilart. The bond he has formed with the crystals is great. His magic is truly powerful. He has already crossed the boundaries of man and stepped into the forbidden realm of the gods. Thou must be careful. I will not pray for thy success, as it is not prayer that will lead thee to victory. Thou wilt do what thou must to overcome this great evil. Here is the first fragment to start thee on thy journey. Now be off. There is not much time. Okay. It's interesting getting to actually read the dialogue about those the 8 fragment situation. This is going to be a long part, that's for sure. Huh. Yeah, learned a lot of lore there. There's quite a bit. Dark fragments. Given to you by Grav'iton. Glows with the power of darkness. There are 8 in total. Oh boy. This is certainly going to be a part. Let me go over this. I do remember the actions we have to take. Now I know why. But I don't remember how to do any of this. Mission 5. Oh boy. Oh. Oh, were you... Rhapsody is technically locked behind doing this. Oh, this is the last thing you need to do in Zilart to continue Rhapsody. That would explain quite a bit. And due to the long nature of this mission, it's recommended to take precaution to ensure you have received the key items. This mission can take a while and requires travel to a lot of different places, some in the far corners of large and dangerous zones. Always ensure that when checking a headstone, you receive the message that you obtained the key item. Thank you for the reminder, game. That would suck to not remember. There are two types. One gives a key item, the other spawns an enemy you must defeat before you receive the key item. So that's what we're going to be dealing with here. And we have the Earth Fragment in Western Altepa. We can do this in any order, I assume. It doesn't really say, but I assume so. We're just receiving key items. So we need to... We're gonna wait on that one. This one... Ooh, there was a geomagnetic fount next to it? Oh, if only I would have done that. Okay, so we're looking for a Serpent Headstone. Okay, there it is in the bottom. But we have to take the caves to get through the chasms to reach it. Which means... Alright, I'm just gonna look into this myself. There's just so much text and there'd be so much, like, searching here. Fei Yin map. Where are you? Ooh, the Cloister of Frost. Okay, so essentially get to the downstairs here then. The Cloister of Frost is where you fight Shiva, which we're gonna have to do for Summoner at some point. But so A, B, we probably come from A. Yeah, you basically just go down to A. Just take the right side and go up, and you're there. Oh, this is gonna be the easiest one for sure. Fire fragments. Everett's Cauldron. Oh god. Oh, let's look at the Cauldron path. That looks interesting. Oh wow, this is laid out very cool. Am I blocking it? Maybe a little. Oh. Well, that's good. Oh, yeah, trade ice crystals. So we're going to be blocked unless we bring some, well, ice cluster, not crystals. Lightning fragment, Behemoth's Dominion. Okay, I believe that is, yeah, it's connected to Kazham. This one, it should actually not take long, too, to get to. Oh, there's a Unity warp there? I want to find it from Kazham. That sounds more fun. Cape Terrigan. You're connected to Kulftal and Gustav Tunnel. Oh, this one's not bad either. I already have the outpost warp here. Huh, okay. Consider taking a Rain Lily. Trading it to the Headstone will get you a Flagellance rope. Oh, when you're paralyzed, haste plus 8%. I was gonna say, that's unfortunate. I mean, you have agility on you. That's not terrible for a waste. And then we have the lightning fragment last. Sanctuary of Zeta. I'm excited to go back and hear the music there. And the Serpent Headstone is up kind of in the middle of the map. Okay, that doesn't seem too bad. I'm trying to check for anything that requires, yeah, like this stuff. Bring a total of 3 ice clusters. I probably have that. If you don't, you'll have to wait up to 3 game hours for the flame spouts to disappear. Oof. Consider taking a garnet with you. You can trade for an Oppo necklace. While asleep, regain 25. Really? I mean, if I can find one, I'll do it. That does seem like it would be expensive, maybe? I don't know. And then we're on to this one. Altepa. Serpent Headstone is actually out in the open. Oh, but you have to navigate the weird desert path to get out to it. Is this bad? Enter the quicksand at map J9. Okay, so you go into 3. You go in at 3. Go through here. You fall down a pit. And then you end up back out on the world map and you just walk down and get it. Okay, this one isn't bad either. The hardest one's going to be Ifrit's Cauldron then. And Lithene Plateau is going to be a long walk, but... Alright, we will get to that. I had to at least go through that now. I'm not going to, like, sit there and show it every single step of the way now, but figured I'd show it before we get started. Okay, let's get the easy ones out of the way first, I suppose. Okay, I don't know if I need trust here. I kind of doubt it. I'm gonna hit flee, hide, and pray that these things don't attack. Incredibly tough. Okay, they do chase. You're gonna remove hide. We are in Fei Yin going for the ice crystal first. So we need to go find... Oh shit. No, not sleep! Don't sleep, God. Okay, thankfully that takes so long to cast that I'm around the corner before. Breaking line of sight beforehand. Okay, I need to get down to... I need to take a left here. Did I just take the most dangerous route out? I think I did. Yeah, I took a long way. Everything here is too weak to be worthwhile. I guess if we're doing actual exploring, move over. And are you? You are. Head downstairs. I need to clean this inventory. I don't need you anymore. I don't know if I need these. The rest of this can just go. Wait, are you... Oh, shit. Easy prey? That means I probably can't fight him alone. Oh no. Okay. Remember when I said I would go get Silent Oil? I'm not very smart. There's a lot going on right now. Thinking about all the headstones and the fragments we have to go pick up, it may have distracted me a little bit. Damn it. Mug. Steal. Damn it. Actually, I think I'm gonna be fine. You're like missing me a lot. And I got decent evasion. But that's not good though. Wait, I'm a Dark Knight technically. I have Drain. It's not gonna be effective. Did it work? 0 HP? Well, that's not good. Dancing Edge? Oh, damn. Whew. Now just imagine if I was attacking fast enough to do 2 of those in less than 5 minutes. That thing would be dead by now. It does suck that none of my stuff really works, like trick attack. sneak attack that just don't work if I'm not in a party. Well, TP would be a waste here. Okay. Clearly stuff down here is like level 60-ish, so... Don't you do it. Don't you come near me. What? I should have backed up. When will I learn? Okay, this thing is super dead now. Sneak attack. 1,000 damage. Come on. Okay, I could technically like try to just flee all the way to the exit from here. That's kind of a far distance. I might make it. I'm trying to time this so that I start casting the next trust. Now. Seriously? Koromaru, who is Mojiji? I'm so curious that I feel honor bound to just not find them in game and not look up who Mojiji would be. We're gonna find them. Yep. Straightforward. And left. I have a lot of bats on me. Across this room. What is... Camazot sounds like a... Like a hunt. In 14, is it? Decent challenge, uh-oh. Don't let them hit me. We're fine. Also, my EXP buff ran off. God, I have 2 left. Oh no. That's unfortunate. Ooh, what level are those? Decent challenge. Hey, that was a thief. Grab it. Alright. And... now to grab the headstone. The good news is when we finally start to do Summoner, at some point, we already have a fast travel to go fight Shiva. I'm gonna need you guys out. There it is. An ice fragment. A single fragment of light. The way in which it shines suggests that it's resonating with something. Do you remove it? No. You have to move closer. Oh. Obtained. Okay, it said obtained. I have it here. We're good. Alright, so... I'm gonna do this. I'm not forgetting. Hold on. You. and then... Alright, I have 36 silent oil. If I screw this up and use all of those and forget to buy more, I'm crazy. Okay, I'm buying one more stack of prison powder just because. What did I have? 8 there? So buy a stack and then buy 4 more. Wait, did I buy them? No. There we go. That was kind of a lot of money, but... kinda necessary. There we go. Okay. Now we can go on. Alright, we need to get to Behemoth's Dominion. And I believe, I'm not entirely positive. Is it behind the tower or is it straight up north? I know it's here. I just don't... There are 2 very distinct things here. I don't know if you can get behind the tower without going back here anyway. Can you? No, you have to go this way. Yeah, this should lead to Behemoth's Dominion. Very cool that they, like... In FF14, Behemoth hangs out in a snowy place. His dominion's kind of in like a similar situation to Kazham. At least a little bit. Damn, they're letting me go far back here. I thought it just like cut me off right away. Really? Wait, is it the same zone? Wait, what the hell? Swirling vortex. I don't know if this is Behemoth's Dominion. An empty light swirls about the cave, eating away at the surroundings. Oh, okay. Well, that's that. Is it this way? Kind of looks like you can go back here. It has to be. It has to be. We're on a very straight path now. We're going straight back. I know we could have Unity Warp, but that one was for me. So trying to actually figure out where Behemoth's Dominion is. Excuse me, BGM. Oh. Satchel. I have no clue what these beast coins are for, but I have been stocking up since I keep stealing them. I don't know what these are for either, but I'm gonna put them in the bank just in case. Alright. Too weak to be worthwhile. Okay. But you. Easy prey. I wonder if this is like a level 50. Yeah, you got lost souls here. This is probably like a level 50 grinding area. Okay, and we're looking for the Serpent stone. Oh, hi. Oh, Buta. Easy prey. I'm gonna go hide in this corner. Actually, you know what? No. For safety. I don't know if these bats are gonna aggro me. They're too weak to be worthwhile, so I doubt it, but... I make this mistake far too often. While I'm doing that. There. All right. This was considered one of the fight ones. Yeah. Air around you suddenly changes. Legendary weapon. What is the lore on these guys? I wish there was some sort of bestiary for them, because like they're called weapons, but who made them if they're considered weapons? A lot of the other enemies are pretty self-explanatory, but these ones are weird. Just get trick attack going. I mean, I have enough enemies around that I should probably Cyclone then. I wanted a Dancing Edge, though. No. I hope I get another AoE. That one's okay. It's not very strong, though. What the hell? That guy over there is stunning me. Attack is almost ready. Excuse me. Now I'm stunned again. And Gust Cyclone. Kill it. Oh god, he's getting beat up. Yeah, where are we at? Ooh, definitely hitting 63 here. No! Oh, I did not mean to hit Viper Bite. Oh, damn it. I wanted to trick attack. What does that mean? Intimidated by Valineral's presence. What move does he have that does that? There you go. $63. I cannot wait to get actual haste gear. Please, dear God. I want to go fast. I don't think I'm gonna be able to play Dark Knight. I think I'm gonna be going back and forth constantly. Like, I love the idea of the slow hard hits, but like the more combat we do, the more I'm like, I I want to go fast. Yay! Got the fragment. Do I open these? There are a lot of them. Sure. 10, 20, 30. Well, less than 42, yeah. Kind of a useless one. Second digit is 5, 6, or 7. There's too many possibilities. One of the digits is 5. Okay, so it has to be 15, 25, or 35. So go 25. Fruit seeds. Wait, hold on. Oh, those aren't very good. God, oh, I keep hitting back. Fruit seeds. Can I get the other thing? I can't. Why does the chest sometimes go away and sometimes you can grab both? Second digit is 7, 8, or 9. One of the digits is 1. Okay, well, this is a very easy one. 18. Okay, greater than 18. 19. Added cap. Did you give me 2 hats? I was hoping for something, some sort of key item or something. Some unique item. First digit is even. Second digit is odd. Okay. First digit is 80. Has to be 80. The chest is gone. Oh no, it disappeared. Damn it. Well, that's unfortunate. Moving on. Apparently, dropping stuff. Apparently, I missed a survival guide here. Might as well take that out. Oh, no. Okay, we are going Cape Tarragon. Which is El Shimo. No, it's not. It's Volbo. Someday I need to get to Cape Tarragon normally, because I have no idea. I don't think I've ever been through the Kuftal or Gustav tunnels. But so someday I'll have to do a grind session in there or something. Because I have no idea how this place actually connects. They're not even on the map. Okay, we're heading for that crystal. It's essentially around that crystal. Is there any music in this area? I don't know if I should get off my... Oh my god, they're still tough here. Of course they are. It looks like I gotta go around. This is certainly a quest, that's for sure. It's one of the longest that I've seen in this game so far. That has no actual story until the end of it. Like, you're just fetching 8 things from significant areas. I mean, you're fighting things, so you're getting a little bit of content with that. But this is probably got to be the least favorite of the quests. Just because there's no cutscenes or anything attached. You get to explore a lot of cool areas, though. I mean, look at that. Look at that sun. Look at the realistic graphics going on here. Just imagine Valkyrie Dunes in 14. Come on, just remake it. Give Yoshi P the resources to get him on that. That would be such an undertaking, though. He'd have to remake the base game and then slowly dish out the rest of it. There's no way you could remake this game in its entirety without people getting burnt out in the development process. That you'd have to redo it slowly, right? Like, I mean, I can't imagine trying to redo all of those areas before, like, releasing it or something. This is all... They're never going to do it, but... It's a fun thought. Okay, none of this is on the map. You guys are terrifying. Incredibly tough. What level would you be? I'm actually curious, like, what level do you come here to fight? What were they? Greater Manticore? Oh, hey, it's the crystal. Oh, I see. They are level 60 or 76 to 79. That's brutal. I wouldn't mind fighting them, though. This would be an interesting grind spot. Hold up. Okay, I'm gonna check the map in a minute. I don't think the headstone's this way, though. Yeah, no, the map... This is the Cloister of Gales. Oh, it says it right there. Sparkly. I got a Gale Stone. It's a giant crystal. Is that... That would have to be Garuda. Or Siren, maybe? Siren's not really actually associated with wind or water. I don't know. Siren's in a weird place. Okay, where do we go? Oh, it's a hidden area directly across from here. Whoops. I got distracted by shinies. Okay, so... Like right over here. Where did I come in? I came over there, and I thought this was a dead end. Let's see. Off. Gotcha. Now, if I summon things, are you gonna, like, run at me? Please don't. Excuse me? There we go. This one is registered as a fight one. Can you... Can you imagine doing, like, all of the non-fight ones and then just being like, alright, well, none of them are fights, so... You walk up to grab it and you get ambushed and die? That'd suck. Right, you're equipped. I'm just gonna throw this up while I'm at it. And get you out of here. Okay. Do it. Cold wind chills you to the bone. Ooh. Ooh, that's a Dark Knight. That's a weird outfit for a Dark Knight, though. blue is very bright. Yeah, here comes the goblins. Damn it. Can't steal from him. Got no money from him. Come on now. Dimensional death? It didn't look like it did anything, but that sounded scary. Oh my god, he has so much health. It's almost a half health. Five seconds, 42. I'm almost considering just waiting for 2000 TP at this point. If he has that much health, why not? Although I only have 50 seconds left on my last resort. Can I get some triple attacks? Come on, you can do it. One. Nope. One. Nope. Man. It's getting close. You just triple attack. You can get 2,000. There we go. Triple attack. All right. Oh shit! Wait. Dancing Edge doesn't do more damage, it increases the accuracy. Oh man. So if I wanted to do actual damage, I'd need to use like none of these. I mean, Cyclone's an AoE. I guess Gust Slash, but that's a pretty weak one in general, though. Huh. No point in saving 2k TP if accuracy is not going to be an issue, though. Seems to just do that 5-fold attack. Max damage it can. Yeah, just 93. Oh no, he's taking no damage. What the hell did you use? Okay, it didn't show up in the log, but he must have used some sort of rampart or something. God damn it, now we're doing no damage. Okay, maybe I can poison him. Sneak attack. Viper. Oh, he's dead. You need to get out of here, sir. Even he's really tanky. Just get a little trick attack in here. bomb toss. He killed himself. Okay. We did it. We got the wind fragment. That was a lot. That was... Oh. I meant to mount. That guy was a lot of work to beat. Alright, next. Alright, hold on. I gotta dump my inventory here. I believe you have a shop. Good thing you have a bunch of money on you. I need to get rid of all this vitriol and honey. I'm like almost full of inventory. If only we could get a turquoise and upgrade the inventory. It's too expensive. No, there are just no offerings. You're not that great. I mean, you're 5 defense. I'll get rid of it. It's not that special. I'll save the seeds. Speaking of that, I have to go back and garden. It's probably dead by now. Wow, without the Acheron shield, we're still getting quite a bit of money back. Oh, Galestone can't be sold. Are you unique? I will sell you. Rare. Oh, well, I mean, I'll hold on to you then. Alright. Bank 1. We put in the various... Yeah, definitely you. Those. The Galestone. Bank 2. Oh, I forgot the fruit seeds. Bank. Fruit seed. Still can't... I'm not home, so I can't check on my stuff, unfortunately. Alright. Oh, we get to hear this music again. I'm not mounting for a minute, just so I can listen to this. Once again. This is a great song. We are at the outpost, which is in the middle left there. We're going right and then up. Oh. Turned it back up again. It's so good. Like, seriously, can I just grind here? What level range is this? Ooh, easy prey. Anyone else love this song? Hopefully it's not just me. There's something dark about it that just gives me like Burmecia vibes. Just like, clearly this area is not anything like that, but okay, I've run into an issue. How do I get back there? I don't see any paths leading me there. Okay. From J9, entrance is at the southeast corner of the box. Hug the left wall. From J9. Oh, wait, that's where I'm at, isn't it? I'm in J9, southeast corner of J9. Oh. Oh. Well, that's weird. The entrance is like way over here? I could do it. I could mount. I could mount. Not doing it. Probably the right way. I'm adding this song to a damn playlist. I need it. You know those few songs that you find that are just like what? I'm not someone who likes to just be like, hey, what's all your favorite songs, or something like that. But I am genuinely curious. What's if the song gives me this feelings? I'm sure other people have felt that way about certain songs in here. I'm curious if there are other songs like this that just give that feeling. All right, if I mount now, I'm okay. The music stopped for a moment, and I beat it before I came back. I don't have to feel like I've disrespected the song. All right, where is this damn headstone? Is that it back there? Aha! Okay. And it's back. I think, no, there's one more that's listed as fight. The rest of them after that are just find the headstone, so. So we're gonna do the other fight one, which means we're going to Ifrit's Cauldron after this. Alright. Oh. Okay. Doomed pilgrims. Why are you a plural? Are you supposed to be like a massive people? What's the lore on this guy? How did he become like that? Is it a demon spawn? It's called pilgrims, which makes me think it's like a bunch of people that were doomed and cursed into this thing. Oh good, it's dying pretty quick. Ooh, int down? Interesting. Okay, stink attack. $1,600 damage. Whew. I need to know the math on this. What is going on? Why does it sometimes do so much? Stat modifiers, 40% dex, 40% charisma. Ooh. Can only be used if you set Thief Dancer as your main job. Oh, Thief or Dancer. Huh, this doesn't really tell me why it like varies so much, but if I understood TP multiplier and FTP. But this thing's based off of accuracy, so I have no idea. You shouldn't do additional damage, like 1600. Although it probably just has different defense. Yeah, that's probably the case. Oh, he's dead. Probably just has different defense, which means I just did more to that in particular, but oh, I have to move closer. I didn't know if like all 5 hits were counted as like individual things and I happen to crit all 5 of them and sometimes I only crit 3 or something because it just gives me one solid number, so I don't know how it actually works. Alright, Sanctuary, I'm gone. Thank you for serenading me. Alright, so we need 3 ice clusters. Actually, first I have to put these away. And if you have more than 12, he will give you the cluster back when you ask for it. Do I have 36 ice with you? I don't know. Oh, you're kidding me. Okay. I have 2 ice clusters. I was 1 ice short from 3. I'm gonna have to go buy an ice cluster. My stuff sell? No. Oh god, there's only 1? 10k. No one beat me to it. Of course they'd be sold out, unlike the rest of them. They're actually required to progress, so... Oh god. Did I go the right way? I hope I'm going the right way. Yhoator Jungle. Outpost. We just need to go up. Wait, do we go to 1 or 2? All 3 travel options, place the same place, etc. Enter from G6. So the leftmost one. Okay, gotcha. And that I can do. I just hit hide. God damn it. Hide and mount should not be on the same button. I can't. I gotta change that. Okay, yeah, no. So we have to get up through the middle here. This one's gonna be a little strange. I'm sure we're going to be going through prism powders and silent oil on this one for sure. I kind of love the sound effects or the ambience they're using for the jungle, though. This is good. That's gonna take me the wrong way. Uh-oh. Okay, we gotta go down there. For some reason, my Windows stuff just keeps flickering. Every time I look over, there's like a task manager's flickering out, and... How does that happen? Especially during this game. There we go. Ooh, what is that sound? There's like a rumbling. That's supposed to be like Everett's Cauldron bubbling or something? Alright. Oh, good, a survival guide. Just take a look at this again. Oh, clicked you out. Okay, so we need to go through the middle path, take a left, a normal, just linear, okay, and then stay left. Oh, and then you take me up there, and then stay left, and linear. Go through middle, linear, stay left. Those are all I need to think about. I got 3 ice clusters. Shouldn't be any problems. Silent oil. Are you gonna aggro me? Even match? I don't want to risk it. I'm gonna hit flee and hide. Did I not hit hide? Oh, it's on cooldown. Well, let's hope they don't aggro me then. Nope, wrong way. Oh, those bombs would absolutely... What level do you think they are? Holy shit, are there scorpions behind me too? How much time do I have? 50, I have to make it 55 seconds? Wait, I was supposed to stay left, wasn't I? Hold on. Or no, we're good. This may have been a dumb idea. I don't want to deal with the scorpion. Did they turn around? Shit. Shit. Hide? 7 seconds left. Okay. Ooh, I could mine that. I have a pickaxe. Hide. Wait, no, bats are gonna reveal me. Oh, okay, well, I guess we have to fight that. I was banking on that. I was like, all right, they're all examining. I died. Yeah, this is all my. This was a bad idea. Oof. I'm doing it right this time. All I had to do was just use a silent oil and a prism powder. But then I wanted to be cool and use flee and hide back to back. And I accidentally hid earlier because of the thingy. Speaking of that, this needs to go. Mount is here. Hide should not be in that spot. Hide is going to be here. Because it can be worked in with sneak attack. Oh, delete. There. Now I can't accidentally hide when I'm trying to mount. I can't do anything because there's no button there. Okay. We're on the second map. Stay left. Place is super dangerous, but then again, I got hit like 30 times before I decided to turn around and fight back. Did I lose a lot of XP? Not really. I'm not mining because I have to give up a prism powder just to mine that, and I'm probably just gonna toss it anyway. It was a cool idea if I could have hid from those enemies and then mined, but they put a lot of bronze tomes in here, so clearly they are giving you an out to be able to invisible sneak. Incredibly tough, huh? What level are you supposed to be here? Guess we're going this way. Yeah, actually, make sure I'm facing the right way before I do this. Oh, we got the firewall. 61 to 68. That's most of the enemies here. They're level 70. Okay. Oh, those were notorious monsters. Okay, so this is actually a decent place to grind. For my current level range. How was I zoomed in so much? Zoom out, really. Get rid of it. Oh, right. I'm invisible. There's some powder. There we go. And those are clearly the things we have to trade the logs to when we finally do that quest. I couldn't find the fire bloom tree, but... Right, and then... Nope, we haven't changed that. Stay left here. Do I... Wait. Wait, I can like double stay left though. Oh, first left. First left. Yeah, I wouldn't want to keep going there. Right, are we on the 4th map yet? I think so. It looked like the same map though. No, it's new. This is certainly a very cool place. And it's very clear what the point of this place is. I mean, you could find Ifrit. I'm kind of surprised that those fights are just summoner stories and not like tied to the main story though. Well, I guess they're side quests. You don't have to be a summoner to fight them, but it is a side quest. You also get different rewards depending on like you get to choose. Do you want to summon Ifrit or do you want a fire thingy? Wait, did I get lucky? I feel like I passed. Oh my god, it just went up. Are you kidding me? Wait, how do you actually walk here though? Is it... Okay. Out of range? Okay, here we go. Okay, so I was blocked because of the fire. It wasn't like... That was weird. That thing was reaching its 3-hour mark. I could have got away with not having... Ooh, you're scary. Incredibly tough. I could have got away with not having to use an ice crystal. It was down for... I don't know how long it stays down for, but... Now, is there another one? Or was that the third one? And I did get lucky and pass the second one. No, there's the third one right there. Oh, that's a lot of ice crystals. But it's fine. I'm invisible. There's some powder. Right, now we are home free. We are almost to the headstone. This is definitely the weirdest one, for sure. I guess it's the most intimidating because it's the most to look at in the guide, but like when you're actually doing it, this isn't that bad. It does require ice clusters though, which is unfortunate. What can you do? There we go. What the? It's not on the map. Okay, enter Effort's Cauldron. Exit, you may come across... Oh. Near the exit, you may run across an ash-strike, and thank God I didn't run across him. It's only aggression and sound. Tunnel under the waterfall. Okay. Well, that's self-explanatory. Where? This is a long cave to the exit. I don't think there's a survival guide out here. Unfortunately, if you want to come back here ever, you have to do this walk. Damn, look at it though. Oh, there you are. Okay, Jesus. Okay. Don't move till I'm done casting, please. Or are you too weak? Easy prey. They'll probably attack. What do you mean move closer? The Opa was attacked. Oh, it's Tippa. And Carthy? Oh, Tifa. I can't move. Am I bound right now? What is happening? I'm stuck. Oh, okay. There we go. I'm gonna attack you because I actually can't get behind the other one. Actually. More? Hey, these ones actually have a decent amount of health for a duo. I did less than half the damage I did with Dancing Edge before. With the big drowning pilgrims or whatever. Doomed pilgrims. It always feels like the last 10% of an enemy's health is just... It's like they put a barrier up or something. It takes so long. Does this count as behind? Wait, no. I need a trick attack. Whoa, whoa. Alright, maybe if I... There we go. Just don't lock on. Come on. One more. There we go. There. Maybe that's why people have the mentality to just save their limit breaks for the end of fights in 14. Is because we come from 11 and we're like, all right, some crazy defenses are going to go up at the last 5%. Just hold it till then or something. Fire fragments. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so we have Lithene Plateau and Altepa Deserts to go. So, we're in Ordell Cave at the moment, which we came in for the Paladin unlock, if you're unfamiliar. And we need to go from exit B to switch to map 1. We go to B, go down to that long windiness to exit D. Okay. Exit D takes us back up. Then you have 4 holes here. Which hole do you drop down? It's all side of H11, which would be... Oh. The south side of the top right hole. Oh, I see why. Okay, and then you'd end up there and you'd... Wait. Go down to D, then you'd fall down the... Because we need to end up at E of the bottom right hole. What do you mean? Is this correct? Sorry, I'm taking a minute to... Until you reach the hole at the south side of H11, between H11 and H12. So if I fall down the wrong hole... It's kind of a walk back up. Not really, actually. It's not super bad, but it does look like you have to go to the bottom right hole so you can reach E. Yeah. And then we take that and we go out from E to Lithene Plateau at 3. This one's a bit strange, but I get it. Also, I don't think I ever talked to this guy. How you doing? I have no time for your idle chatter. Oh, well... Oh, wait, is this the guy for the quest? Yeah, the Sandoria mission. Traveler from abroad, are you beware? Many a soul has become hopelessly lost in these twisting caves. I hear ya. Alright. Flee. So this is very linear for this part. How can I see easy prey, though? I'm summoning. Too weak? A week. This way. It's a badass name, though. Blood bunnies? What's going on with you? I can't picture what a real blood bunny in real life would look like. Vampire bunny? I don't know. Since I just played Lost Outside, I'm kind of picturing some weird image from that game that would make a blood bunny. Okay, so we need to take the middle platform thingy. 2 week? Thankfully everything's 2 week. That is an NM right there though. Those NMs don't seem to aggro you that often. Taking a left up here. There's really not much going on in these caves. Like diversity, it is the same look all the way through. Kind of reminds me of the Craig architecture. Wait. 2 week? Okay, good. What is this? Battered remnants of a stalagmite. Okay. Is that the entrance? I went past it. There it is. I'm waiting. Something in here has to be high level. Of you. Bud's bunny. Oh, incredibly tough. Okay, well. No chances. Don't want to do it again. And silent oil. And just because I'm curious. Bud Bunny. '84. Wow, they're level 84. What are you doing in... That seems a little high for, like, taking a path through to a Zilart objective. A Swag Spruce and Bud's Bunny. These names. Okay, our goal is down there. Down the hole. Ooh. Barg beetle. Okay, where are we going from here? Directly east. Keep this place in mind for leveling as well. 80-ish range? Although you kind of have to walk really far. I don't know if that's worth it. Then again, if you get that geomagnetic fount, maybe not. What the hell? Now we're back to easy enemies. Okay, Flea is definitely back. We're going left and then right eventually. Yeah, this is this is a longer walk than Goliath beetle. Oh, too weak. This is a longer walk than Ifrit's Cauldron, even though that one's more confusing to look at. But this one is also pretty confusing to look at. Navigation can be very strange in this game. Why have we moved back down? You have new enemy names, but all too weak. Nothing happens. Slash Pine is a pretty awesome name. Still too weak. Stroper Chime. Oh, napalm. Okay, now Bombast? Are you an NM? Damn, part of me wants to just take it out. I don't know why I would. I think it's for the punny name. All right. All right. Oh, that is such a crazy way to get down here. I guess if you're like looking for the headstone and you find it down here, you'd somehow manage to get down here, but oh, that would take a long time. There it is. All right, we never have to do that walk again. Hell yeah. Okay, what are you? Oh, and a geomantic reservoir. If only I was a geomancer. Moogle meeting spot? What? I'm assuming that's for a quest. There we go. We got it. The water fragment. Okay. Now we have one more left. Which is in western Altepa. It shouldn't be hard to get, though. Alright. Heading through east. It should be, like... It's fairly close to the entrance. Check now. Okay, I don't actually know where we come out here, but... We have to get up to the 3 on there. Oh god, that's a little bit up there, but that's fine. Field manual. Okay, so There is a book on the map, and there's also Rabao up top. We should probably get access to Rabao. Should we do that before? Yeah, that might be... Well, no, because I'm pretty sure I can just walk out after. Yeah, we'll finish this and then we'll go to Rabao and get the crystal and stuff. This is a very cool area, though. I love the giant thing in the middle. I don't know what's going on with it. It's just called Revelation Rock. It just stands out, though. While I'm riding on you, let's just turn it down. I don't mind the music. It's so loud. Why is the mount music like... Why did they forget to just drop the volume on that one? Yeah, see, this would be so much easier if I could drop down here, but I can't. I think the headstone might be... Is it over there? I think the headstone is in that little thing there, but we have to go through a whole series of things to get to it. Which is... Shit, I have to go from over there. Can I? Oh, I certainly hope I can get there. I don't know if I actually can. Oh, no. Uh-oh. Yeah, because we need to get down into that pit to be able to get there. Oh, if I don't take the Unity Warp I have to go through, then I don't have to go through the quicksand cave. I see, okay. But instead, I have to go to 2 to lead up to 3. And then we can just walk down and grab it from there. Oh, I see. I misread this map completely. So the Unity Warp puts you up top right here. They put right here, but up top. And then you could just go grab the headstone, which I probably should have done, but you know, we're already here, so we might as well do it the legitimate way. Damn it. That means we need to go down here and grab, or in the quicksand from here. What about you guys? Weak. Hell, I mean, maybe there's a survival guide in here. Actually, don't think there is, but... Nope, there's no survival guide. There's a ground tome, though. Oh, wait. Easy prey and stuff? Okay, well, I'm just gonna go ahead and, No, not that. Keep hitting the wrong buttons. I don't know what I'm doing. I clearly forgot to take a break today. This mission set me back. Going through Temple of Uggalepih, that does set me back. That was a lot. There's a lot of grinding to get that key, and then more grinding to light the lanterns. That was, and then they give you this right after that. Okay, I'm pretty sure they learn how to balance by Chains of Promathia. I don't know if they stick with it. Couldn't tell you very much at all about the expansions after, but They certainly learn at least a little bit. Decent challenge? Yeah, these guys would have aggroed for sure. When are we getting ant enemies in 14? Hey, look at these guys. They... Oh, probably not next 14. 14 is definitely, I mean, with some of the hints that they had in the previous, or most recent story thing. I doubt we're heading anywhere that would have ants as a normal enemy type. I feel like we're heading somewhere cold, potentially. Could be wrong. I highly doubt I'm wrong based on some of the lines. I don't want to say anything though. I mean, if you're here, it doesn't mean you've played 14. I don't want to spoil anything in that, unless it's like I see an enemy in this game that's from 14. And I'm like, oh god, that's a different story. But where is? Oh, do I have to jump down here? Right, it said jump in the quicksand. Oh, it's creepy. I think we're in the clear. I don't think there's any more enemies. Oh, I say Sabatender. Decent challenge? Oh no. Do they aggro? No. We did it. Yeah, I forgot to turn the music back up, but I remember going through this anyway. So all of that can be bypassed with the Unity board. You know, if you happen to be playing along and you're like, I want to get there without that nonsense. There you go. And then we have to enter a big square room and go south. Is this right? Yeah, I bet it's right around the corner. There you are. We're good. You now have all 8 fragments. You must hurry to the ruins of the ancient shrine. I know they mentioned it. Grav'iton mentioned that the shrine was in the desert, which is a lucky coincidence here. But we're going to Rabao first. I don't know where. We might as well just go to the guide for that. But first, we're going to get that survival guide and going to Rabao. All right. Time to take the actual shortcut here. Tried to go in backwards. Okay. Gotta head up here. I think I definitely am getting sleepy, so I don't know if I want to do the next main story yet. Maybe. It depends how long it'll take, but what I wanted to do before ending was get one of the 3 new Zilart jobs in general, and Might as well go in order, assuming it's not like super hard. So maybe we try to go unlock Samurai. Yeah. Just to have one of them. We'll probably do like one an episode of getting the jobs unlocked at least. I don't know if there's anything else I'd like to get done before we end. I mean, this is just the first episode, so it's fine, but... I do like to plan ahead a little bit here. You might as well explore Rabao too. It's very, very small. I think it's the smallest quote-unquote town in the game. Alright, we got it. Let me just go, I believe, straight up. I think the most intimidated I'm ever going to be is when we finally get to... I mean, Urgan has a lot of decent-sized towns from the ones that I've seen, at least. But Adolan, it just the main area, the main hub itself is massive. It's like the size of this desert, but filled with people. It's just huge. I'm surprised. That one's gonna be intimidating. Although my years of recording some of the Trails games, I have to go back and play the early ones again, but recording Trails games has prepared me for reading NPCs for hours. Ooh, new music. Angry Goat. I'm pretty sure I use this MIDI instrument in one of my songs, actually. Bring it in. Oh, they keep holding it. They keep holding. No, they gotta do the verse again. There's gonna be a chorus. Welcome, adventurer. This is Rabao, a precious oasis in the middle of the vast Altepa desert. Take the chance to revitalize yourself before continuing your journey. I'm waiting for that chorus before I turn it back down. A little further north of here is the Rabao Oasis. It's not much, but there are goods for sale in the tents. Here it is. Oh, this isn't what I was expecting. I was expecting it to kind of go crazier there. Outside of Rabao, the desert stretches for as far as the eye can see. Rabao is the only place to gather supplies for your journey and acts as a waypoint for adventurers. It's important for us to work together out here. For Mage's Pass, Zepwell Island has been treated as a foreign land. The passages here from the mainland to the Gustav and Koroloko tunnels have been inaccessible. But adventurers rarely heed words like forbidden now, do they? You seem like one of those types. Group of like-minded people avoiding the authorities from their countries made their way to this island. They set up shop here, using this oasis as a base. This is Rabao, a town founded by adventurers. That is kind of big news. Adventurers don't really have, like, a true place to call their own. There's a cave system at the north edge of the western Altepa desert called the Kufdal Tunnel. Cape Terrakin lies at the other end of those caves. Oh, so it connects from here. A few decades ago, you could easily travel from the cape further into the Quan continent. However, that path was lost when the land itself shifted during the Great War. The desert is crossed by all sorts of people, not just you adventurers, like us caravan merchants, for instance. Sometimes we gotta dump our goods and run like hell when we get attacked by monsters out there. Your life is the most valuable thing you got, pal. Some of the more nasty critters out there are those huge scorpions. They gotta be more than twice my height, and naturally the sting in the tail will shoot you full of poison. Those scorpions are a real pain in the backside, if you get my meaning. It's fine if you happen to be best friends with a white mage, but out here, you'll find more bruisers than healers. If you don't get a good stock of antidotes, you're a dead man. Of course, the main ingredient for that antidote just happens to be a vial of desert venom. An adventurer like yourself should see where I'm going with this. I want you to go get me a desert venom. Are you crazy? Leave it to me. Thank you, pal. You're a lifesaver. Now get out there, whack some of those scorpions, and bring back desert venom. I'll have a reward for you. Forgot we would even get quests here. Done. There's a random person sitting over there, too. Owsy wowsy. You as well, huh? Try though you may, time and failure inevitable. I'm pretty sure they're all related to the various summons. I don't know why, but seeing that group in particular reminded me. I think that they're related to Titan or something. Walia. Zero, I've known you since you were just starting out here around here, but to think you would go on to achieve such glory. In Rabao and beyond, your name is on everyone's lips. It wouldn't be going too far to say you've achieved the status of hero in my eyes. May the blessings of the goddess Altana watch over your continuing endeavors. Oh, we got a bow. Okay, we haven't done anything around here, which means... Is this Bastok reputation or something? Huh. Hey, did you know the ruins that are buried beneath the desert in the quicksand caves were once a wondrous construction of the Galka, long before either you or I were born. In an age when the Antica and the Galka waged war for dominance over the region, those buildings used to stand on the surface of the desert. Oh, and now they crumble below the shifting sands, even as a Taro it gets me down. The home of an entire race disappearing from the light of the sun. That's good lore, thank you. So the Galka are from this island, essentially. And their lands were like sunk and destroyed, and then they like took the tunnels into Gustaberg and became citizens there. Kind of like the Mithra breaking off to help with the war in Windurst and deciding to stay behind. They came from like over there up to here. And the Elven just always have been Elven up here. Doing their Elven things. There are so many people here. Holy. I am Alfessor, a friar from the Sandoria Cathedral. I've come to study the Altepa Desert and its surroundings. Until only recently, the monster-infested Koroloko Tunnel has been a barrier between the Quan continent and Zepwell Island. But with the clearing of that tunnel, I was able to make my way here. On your way here to Rabao, I'm sure you saw the runes of ages past, half buried in the sand. I've been given the task of investigating those runes. Several days ago, a researcher I hired brought back an ancient tablet fragment inscribed with ancient writings. He found it in the expansive quicksand caves that lie beneath the Altepa desert. This was a major discovery. According to a scholar in ancient literature, the inscription on the tablet appears to be some kind of spell. Unfortunately, with an important part of the tablet broken away, we're unable to decipher the full meaning. I'm still undergoing training, and do not possess the ability to survey a foray into a place like the quicksand caves. And so I turn to you. Zero, you are highly regarded as an accomplished adventurer. I wish to employ you to venture into the caves and find the remaining ancient tablet fragment. I humbly beg this favor of you. Oh, you didn't even ask. Okay, yeah, sure. Alright. That is written down. I'm gonna wait to search there, and we'll search the the perimeter first. Yeah, we just got an auction house over here. I have a pillow behind me that just keeps falling down. Behold, this sign is the arch. Upon the arch proclaims the existence of the auction house beyond, a bounty of food and supplies in the center of a desert. What more could one ask for in this life? Yeah, food and supplies. Where it's at. And this box needs to go in that with that Sandoria shipment. And this one, damn it, where's my list? And a fine day to you, adventurer. Rudolfo of the Rabao. If I don't get there overnight, wait freight company at your service. Oh, that's Rudolph of the Rabao. If I don't get it overnight, wait there. Wait. Rabao, if I don't get there overnight, wait freight company. That's a hard... Okay, at your service. That's a name. Also, that sounds exactly like every package I get from Amazon. Like, I order one tiny thing, like a case of water, and they're like, all right, it'll be here tomorrow. And then they're like, wait, it's going to be here next week. And then they're like, it's going to be here, and actually we lost it. That's every package, I swear to God. How about a magic map? Sure, we'll buy a few more. This is all Permathia areas, though, so we're preparing ahead of time. I mean, Zilart isn't super long, so we should be in a Permathia within a few episodes. I assume? Alzabi, actually, we'll get you the Garden of Rumet. That sounds like Zilart, or maybe Permathia. These are 100%. Yeah, we got Mamook in here. These are 100%. I was gonna say Dawn Trail. Treasures of Ot Urgan areas. Also, Alzadal Runes. That's one of the dungeons in FF14 that you go in. Under the Bounty. I mean, there's more to it. It's not just, you know, a dungeon. There's lore reasons for it, but I do find it interesting that it's underwater as well. We can deliver goods to your residence or the residence of your friends. Is there not an NPC over here? Oh. Alright, well, that is this whole little section. I don't know if I actually talked to this guy. I didn't. Hey, lady, you look like you could use some extra cash, and what easier way to get gil than by making a date with Lady Luck? Tonight, Lady Luck will be mine. Alright, enough talk. Let's get rolling. Rolled a 1. The running total is now 375. That's it for today. What the shit? How does that even work? What do you mean I rolled a 1? Oh, right. You have to ask him how it works beforehand, before you roll. I'm going to remember that next time, because that is the second guy who... And I didn't ask him any questions. Things of some substance will eventually be destroyed. There comes a time when even the most resilient spirit will be broken. Okay. That's dark. Depressing. I've been sending you around business. A nice place this Rabao is. Mario Kamyoja. Hail, fellow adventurer. My name is Mario Kamyoja. I braved the long, arduous journey from the mainland to search for treasure in the quicksand caves. It's been a little harder than I expected, though. Quicksand caves are extensive and very confusing. On top of that, there's all these ant-type beastmen crawling around down there. Not a nice place to be looking for lost riches. The road to hidden treasure is long indeed. Okay. Everyone has the same thing. Carrion broth, Gazal, and then pet alpha, beta, and then... Oh, okay. Wait, hold on. This is how you reward your beast master pet. I should probably have those. I don't think you can heal him without it. You probably weren't aware of it, but this island is the lost home of the Gelka. I was aware. Even in this endless sands, the joy of setting foot in your homeland is a difficult emotion to express. I mean, if you were away forever, yeah. No, I get ya. Have we got another one of those? Which is clearly endgame content. I mean, look at all these people. The Antica beastmen that make their homes here are covered in rigid plates. It's like they're born with a natural suit of armor. You won't be able to make a dent on them without a decent weapon. So saying, I still have to get a new sword myself. Being a warrior can be so expensive. Soul saying is a weird way to... You'd say that being said, but so saying is weird. Ooh. Wait, do you lose this? Hold up. Mouthwind throwing. That seems like a consumable, but... hold up. Ninja can wear this. Hold on. Okay, that's confusing. I'm just gonna buy it. Some things were saying that it's a melee weapon. I just want to know, if I click on you, where do you go? No, you're a ranged weapon. What? Ooh. Yeah, it is a ranged weapon. Okay. Nothing confirmed whether it, like I was gonna lose it, but it's a chakram. You can get those back. It's a boomerang essentially. So that should be permanent, and I should have a way to pull enemies from range now, which is a big deal. That adds to safety for sure. That was a good find. I've seen my fair share of towns, but Rabao is where I feel most comfortable. I don't know if it's just my Gelkan blood speaking, or just the soft whisper of the desert sands, but this place just says home to me. It doesn't feel that way to me, but I'm also not Gelka, and you're just playing music. It certainly feels like a pit stop to me, not like a home. Ooh. You have some spells here. Crusade. Facilitates enmity gain. Oh, that's good. Oh, it doesn't look good. Water jug. You know what? We'll buy it. Why not? Alright. Hey, lady, I got a proposition for you. I'm trying to start up a new business in this area. I'm going to call it Kuftal Tourist Services. Taking a tour of people to all the mysterious places that can be found in Zepwile Island. First, I need someone to scope out the area for me and... What? You say you've heard this spiel before? Well, just bear with me. So, as I can show you... show you don't have to be a high-level adventurer to enjoy this tour. Wait, a party with only people level 40 or below. Then head to the cliff that's just inside the entrance of Kuftal. To me, my partner there goes by Hawknose. That's never happening. I can't party up. Solo playthrough, sir. God, it's like they don't even know. A wonderful place, this Rabao. Away from the bustle of the modern world, one can sit back and relax. Now this is true freedom. Look at him go! Like an oasis cradled in the arms of the desert, and like the blades of a windmill aching in the summer breeze, like the line of a fishing rod, taut and firm. Let us see how far I've gotten. Yes, I count 123 sandfish. Wait a minute, I need a sandfish. Oh, One moment. Can I just get a sandfish quick? That would save me so much trouble. Oh god, look at it fighting back. Ooh, gold. What do you mean? What do you mean my line breaks? All right, you get one more chance. Fishing is rough. Oh my god, holy. Okay, that is very fast. There we go, 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 go. Yep. My line, bro. I'm gonna have to like level up fishing. I mean, that got 0.1 right there, but I don't feel like I'm ever going to catch anything. After going through all of the trouble of drawing up water from the oasis, the pioneers of this place stocked up with fish. You can't argue with that kind of thoroughness. Who's this guy? Oh. You see those windmills spinning atop the towers? They use the power of the wind to draw up water from deep beneath the earth. Even during the dry months, Rabao never lacks for water. Getting the water up to the surface originally must have been quite a feat, though. You should show some gratitude to the pioneers of this place. But my heart's about to burst from all the gratitude I'm feeling. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Local weather, okay. Any more NPCs hiding in this mass of people? Okay, we have Nomad Moogles. Fordham Moogle. Masite. You need to talk? I don't. Go away, now. Fine. That's the end of him. Ooh! Can I get a report for that one guy? How rude of me. I haven't even told you my name yet, and I'm acting like I already know you. Are you? I'm Kiwi Oribe, and I have traveled here from Adolin. I don't mean to be brash, but is that a prototype of tuner you're carrying? Please don't think I'm trying to steal your thunder, but I've already sealed the geomagnetic forces of this region into a single location. I'm so sorry. Do you want to record this place for future use? Yeah? I knew you'd say yes. I just knew it. Wait, I remember this part. Next, you're going to position your prototype attuner over the ground here. Been attuned. The prophecy has been fulfilled. I saw Zero complete this procedure with my eyes not moments ago, and now it comes true before my very eyes. What? I oversee this waypoint, so come by any time. If only it didn't have to be me. You deserve better. Zero. What? To tell the truth, I've been dispatched to this continent to investigate these concentrations of geomagnetic force. It's all too much for a poor tyro like me. Tyro? I can't take it anymore, I'm sorry. I was told to report to Master Anastase when I foresee one of those points, but I forgot protocol. I wasn't paying attention during our briefing. Reprimanded. No, you can't be serious. He wants me to report right away. Woe is me. Aha, I can see it. A vision is coming to me. My stomach shall begin to rumble in mere moments. Therefore, how about you report to him in my stead? I've seen with my mind's eye, that you're the reliable type. Sure. You have my eternal gratitude. I will say with 99% certainty that you'll embark upon this long and arduous journey. And just remember that sometimes it's nice to stop and smell the oasis. Damn. She was super concerned. She's got an interesting attitude. I don't have any crystals on me or anything. Okay. That is everything here. I forgot to move back, but I guess it doesn't really matter for this. There's something. I do want to go back to the other guy in Mara and see if I can have him tell me about his report too, because where's Mara? Golshushu. Because when I went back to Anastase, he's like, yeah, tell people to report to me, but there was no one. Despite me talking to this guy and him telling me that I think he mentioned a report. I don't know for sure. God, I love this song. 45. Fate of the world hangs in the balance. Understand, you're to report that the Zerk is on the mission of most epic proportions. There's no other option. Okay, so nothing from him, actually. Maybe I have to get all of them before that mission is complete. I don't even know if it's like a real quest or anything, but okay. Another thing I wanted to get done was that. I want to turn this in. I have no idea what this is for, but she made it sound very interesting. Ma'am, I have completed my task. How are you feeling? I honestly didn't expect you to return with such haste. Oh no. Don't you dare move a finger, Winger, or I'll bite you harder than a poison leech. You're not very intimidating, apparently. That was Urvok. He's my friend, but we haven't adventured together in so long. We've drift-tarred so far apart that the gap between us is impossible to cross. Now I hear he started teaching people about records of eminence. He even stopped using his real name. Now he goes by the moniker Wanniker, Eternal Flame, or something dumb. Back in the old days, the five of us always used to venture forth into the unknown and combat Taru, the forces of evil, whenever we got the chance. I still remember how the auction house was always packed, so we'd meet in front Taru of the tavern. Damn, getting some deep lore about this adventuring back before we were adventurers. Beam me up, Toto. How many times have I told Wold you to stop calling me that? I am constantly in your debt, non-Toto. Without your superb knowledge of the healing arts, I would never be able to effectively perform as a paladin. I agree. You've got more fighting spirit in your pinky toe than I have in my whole being. Wait, is fighting spirit really necessary when casting magic? I was under the impression that all you needed is love. Yeah, quit with the non sequiturs, Tarus, and already. So, where do you want me to take you? Where do I want to wreak havoc today? Were they only nice to you because you're a white mage? I hope not. Not that I hate the spell teleport. On the contrary, because we told her, why don't you just teleport us into the telepoints? That makes sense why we were sent to them. I felt like I was serving a greater purpose whenever I used it. I'll never forget, Taru, all the memories of all I did with my friends back then. Countless sunsets have been swallowed by the ocean since I enjoyed using teleport. But while I may not remember how many sunsets the seas have claimed, those memories are still as vivid as the bluest of skies. Although they may not mean much now that our friendship has darkened more than the setting sun. Can I confide something in you? There's another reason I handed you over that objective. You might not know this, but 1 is the loneliest number to teleport, Taru. Forget I said anything. It was all an elaborate lie. Don't listen to my misguided ramblings. More importantly, I should thank you for putting up with my shenanigan-wanigans. Here, now get out of my sight, Taru. Ooh, 3 copper vouchers. Oh. Can I have more? I like this character a lot. Damn, that was a good quest. Wasn't really much of a quest, but I mean, the actual story behind it was very, very good. It was a record eminence quest, so that was a definitely most recent of like the quests they would have made. Because records of eminence were added like around Seekers of Adulin, maybe before or after. I actually don't know, but okay. Quest. Quest. Speak with Rabao in Norg. Oh, that's the guy right in front of Gilgamesh's door. We're gonna go unlock Samurai really quick. So I just want to see if I can get an update on this guy who's lost his memory. Did your stuff change at all? No. He's still written down as a maybe quest, so... There you are. Our leader Gilgamesh has asked me to forge him a katana, but I am in somewhat of a bind. A katana is a work of art. I refuse to replace the traditional methods of smithing with modern synthesis. However, my supply of materials is currently running low. If these items were easy to come by, I would go myself. Unfortunately, this is not the case, and I require your assistance. Sure? I'm grateful for your assistance. Would you be so kind as to fetch me a sacred branch and lump of bomb steel? Sacred branch is for the flame that fuels my furnace, and the lump of bomb steel is the perfect material for melting the iron. Both are needed to forge a true katana blade. To learn of where you may come across these items, ask my pupils. Tell them I sent you, and they'll assist you with the preparation for the journey. Also, if you come across any trouble, you may ask them for further aid. However, I doubt you will require it. Thank you. I like that you said that if you need to, ask my pupils, not just, ask around. Who are your pupils, though? Okay, you're talking about ninjas. You're making fun of me for Yeah, wanting to be in a restroom or something. Rent a room. You were talking about alcohol? We're busy toasting? Pirates attack? You. Okay, so it's none of them. Would it be someone with the same outfit as him? Definitely not you. Like, before we go, like, looking at how, like, a guide for samurai, he mentioned ask my pupils, so that makes me want to see if we can get the information. Okay. I guess the biggest question is, does this guy actually have pupils? Does he have friends? I'm so sorry. You teach ninjas. That's not going to be helpful. How about you? What, the baby adventurer lost? I love that guy. I remember you. Mick. What, that's funny. No, Zero, right? You were gonna say Michael? Because you're not right. How did you know? You see, do a little work and people start recognizing you. Keep up the good work. Oh, right. You? Did they have shops before? I don't think they did. Oh, Asha Silt? Okay, so this is Asha stuff. I'll come back to that later. Are you both? You're twins. Well, you're still getting set up, though. Oh! So, you need a sacred branch. I see. Master Rabao is starting another project. Let me tell you where to find that item. You won't just find one lying around anywhere. Forging a katana is somewhat of a ritual. The smith focuses all of his spiritual energy into the task. Thus, the sacred branch must be from a spiritual place as well. Beyond the Marifatad Mountains is an ancient forest known as Sanctuary of Zita. There you'll find a tree that has been standing for over 1,000 years. Only a branch from this tree is suitable for the flame. That burns in his furnace. However, take care when traveling to Zita, as it is a land of much mystery and danger. Here, take this sacred sprig. You will know what to do with it when you arrive at the tree. Take care not to lose it. It's a very rare item. Oh. Big tree? Is it the Boyata tree? That doesn't explain the bomb stuff. You've been out playing with toneberries, haven't you? Don't try to deny it. I can tell just by looking at you. I could see them toneberries hate for you. Now listen closely, maybe, if you want to live. The little green beasties on this island are all connected. When you kill one, the others all get stronger. It's their hate for you that drives them. But today's your lucky day, me matey. I happen to know a special way of appeasing them. Huh, you'd think I'd tell you for free. Bring me 3 gold beast coins, and I'll let you in on the secret. Nope, I don't have any. Oh, that's probably a quest. Hold on. Oh, and let me write this down. Okay, that's written down. Oh, what does an adventurer like you need with a lump of bomb steel for? No, for Master Rabao. Rabao. I don't know how you say this. Rabao? Bai. Not bow. Bai. Sent you. Then I guess I have to give you this. To the untrained eye, this lump of oriental steel may look like a simple piece of scrap iron, but it's actually a rare ore from the Far East. It contains metals not found in Mindartia or Quan. By processing this in a special way, it'll become a perfect material for melting iron in the Master's Furnace. Your job is to find a bomb to consume this Oriental steel. When a bomb eats it, it will be refined into a lump of bomb steel. Somewhere in the Kronstadt Highlands is a small cave with a charred floor. Ooh. There you'll find the bomb that will consume the lump of Oriental steel. Place it on the charred area and retrieve the bomb steel from the bomb that appears. That's cool. Thank you. This is very clear. They're like, go to the big tree, you bring the sprig, you'll know what to do, and find a small cave with a charred floor. That is so much more descriptive than the previous job things. All right. Happy and sad. I'm probably still gonna look it up to shortcut it, but hold on, let me go here and just check the map first. Yeah. There's a small cave with like a monument in Kronstadt. That's where you get summoned with the Unity Warp, but oh my god, there's no way. Is it here? I don't think I've ever been over there. Is it right there? You got a big old question mark. Where the hell am... Oh, right. And I remember reading about Samurai, and it has like a high focus on store TP. I don't know too much about store TP, so that is something that I just remembered now that I want to actually look into. Because, oh my god, it's so dark in here. Oh. Oh, that was the edge. Is this it? Oh, it is absolutely. Because I understand haste, dual wield, and all that stuff, but I always look at store TP and I'm like, how are you... What are you doing? Like, what, the word store TP to me means like having a reserve of it so you don't lose it all when you attack or something. But I don't know. And then there's save TP. And then I don't know what save TP is either. But there's another TP thing where you don't give the enemy as much TP because enemies also have to like build up their TP to do moves on you. And I don't think that's stored TP. I don't know. We're going to look into it in a minute, but in a minute. Sorry, I definitely need a break soon. No. Are you going to be painful? Just in case. You need to be closer. Alright, we're just going to cancel that macro. I doubt I would need everyone for this. Okay, I placed it. Forger. Oh yeah, no, this is nothing. This is a cool concept though. You place the thing down and then it eats it and turns it into... There's no time for that. Turns it into bomb steel? Like, awesome. Oh, I already have it. It was like trying to pick it up again. Okay. Now we have to go to Sanctuary of Zilart to the big tree, which... It's pretty clear which one that is. As soon as we get in there, it'll be... Oh, there was a ghost there. It'll be obvious where we need to go. Oh, the music. Okay, the big tree is actually not showing up here. Damn it, I had to get rid of the music. That's unfortunate. The Unity warp would have been closer. When we first came here, the Unity Warp was right next to the big tree, but this Outpost Warp is like super far from it. I actually don't think it's on the map. I'm genuinely curious. I want to go in there. I want to know if this is the Yhoator tree, because I've only ever like been in the Yhoator tree, like teleported in. Like I don't know how you actually get in there. Oh, it's definitely that path here. Yeah, here's where we showed up in the Unity Warp. The Yhoator tree. Wait, that was the entrance to it? This is not what I was thinking of. Hold up. Oh. Okay. Well, now I know. Now I know that is the entrance, but where's the giant tree in the open field, though? There's another entrance somewhere. Maybe not like into the Yhoator tree, but there's another thing on the east side somewhere that leads to like a giant open area with a massive tree. I figured that was the Yhoator tree, not back there. All right, I'm just gonna move along the east side here. Isn't this the entrance to the... where we got the headstone, though? Oh, yeah, and then we went up from the... yeah, the headstone was off that way. Okay, okay. So, you're not the Yhoator tree? What the hell are you, then? Okay, I need to know the lore on this tree. Oh, that's definitely what we have to interact with. Oh. Oh, wait, but what are you? Nothing out of the ordinary? My ass. I guess the Yhoator tree would be bigger than this. This isn't big enough for that, but... Need a hatchet. What? Are you sure? Didn't he give me a sprig, though? Oh, let me just try the sprig. Oh, I mean, sure. I have a hatchet. Oh, shit. Woo! What's an NM? You can't be that strong, right? Because I kind of forgot to summon people and... okay, no, we're fine. We're fine. The Guardian Treant. Can I steal from you? Nope. God, look at those eyes. Reminds me of the Dark Cloud 2, what's the name of the tree guy? Starts with a J. Jorda? I don't know. There's still a feeling of unrest. You have to wait for him to go away. Sometimes that's... okay. Oh, maybe now I do it. Ah, here we go. That's, the sacred branch is newly sprouted in the cut. So how did the sprig do that? That was weird. This is... I want to know what that is. Okay. Oh. Damn. Oh, man. Dark Knight subjob doesn't have warp. Okay. Well, I got a little bit of a walk back. Okay. You know what I forgot to do? Tutorial. Zilart missions. There we go. Completed it. And it'll give us the new objective. Examine the shimmering circle in the Chamber of Oracles. We're definitely gonna have to look into that one. Sir? Wonderful. These are the materials that I require. I apologize, but I must hurry, or Gilgamesh will have my head. I'll reward you for your services when I finish the katana. Oh. How long will it take, you ask? A good blade takes at least 3 full days to complete. Come to me then. You need not worry, I'll be right here. Again, I apologize for not being able to give you your reward sooner. Aw, damn it. 3 full days? That's 3 hours. Let me just confirm that this is the last step. Because then we can just get it at the beginning of the next one. Samurai. Did it not? There we go. That one. Oh god, yeah, 3 real life hours and receive your reward. That's it. That's it. This may be the first one. The first one that we've done without any like going to the guide or anything. Huh. Well, I mean, let's read up about it now, even though we're gonna get it later. I'm curious, and I also wanted to check the store TP. Resist blind, gotcha. And then store TP, which I definitely need to check in. A Zanshin, we'll check you. Meikyo Shisui, which is your... Huh. Hold on, I want to look at that first. Grants 3,000 TP? Oh, I mean, it's a 1 hour, but... All weapon skills cost 1,000 TP. Well, oh, so even if you could use that and get 3 weapon skills back to back? TP cannot be gained while it's in effect for 30 seconds. Unless you use Meditate or Icarus Swing. Though weapon skills cost 1,000, well, the damage modifiers will be calculated on the current TP. So things that require, like, does more damage the higher the TP, you'd use at 3,000, and it'd count for 3,000. And then when you'd have 2,000 left, obviously. It wouldn't, like... So the worst... Oh, it's right here. So the first weapon skill is going to be calculated as if 3,000 instead of 1,000, even though you're only using 1,000. Damn, that's a cool 1 hour. Way better than 14's Meikyo Shisui, which is just give you 3 stickers. No, give you the ability to hit 3 times to get 3 stickers. Zanshin may attack again immediately after missing a target. Ooh. That's good, although missing a target's not... I mean, it's useless if you don't miss. Normal Zanshin triggered by the above proc. Missed melee attack, evaded melee attack via shadows. Oh, you'll attack again after that? Or if the attack was countered. Doesn't work on hand-to-hand or dual wield, but works on single wield. Oh, interesting. Damn. Store TP. Okay, I definitely need to know how this works. Oh, it's not at all what I thought it was. Raises the amount of TP gained. Okay, that's very good. Why did I think that it would hold some TP for you, like let you keep some after you use a weapon skill. I mean, it's called store TP. That. Oh, so you just get more. Base TP for hit. Similar store TP affects Icarus wings, which is an item that gives you TP. There is no known cap to store TP? Really? Adding store TP will increase the TP gained when a player when hit by a mob. Oh, damn. Okay, this sounds very good. This makes Samurai very appealing. Warding circle? Resistance to demons. That's weird. Third eye? Allow you to dodge the next attack directed at you. No matter what? Third eye is consumed, and the attack is anticipated. Huh. Samurai will anticipate multiple attacks while Sagan is activated, which is level 35. Oh, increases recast, but gives a bonus when using two-handed weapons. Huh. Hasso. What is Hasso? Grant a bonus to attack speed, accuracy, and strength when using two-handed, but increase recast and casting times. Oh. Well, I mean, the first half of this is, wait, is Hasso one of the 14 samurai buffs you get? I don't know the name of the buffs, but you get an attack speed and a damage up, but they're separate. I think Hasso is one of your moves. I'm pretty sure. Meditate, probably get TP, regen TP, or generate. Grants a samurai 200 TP per tick? What the? On a 3-minute cooldown. So you get 5 ticks, since a tick is 3 seconds. Oh, okay. Okay, and then up to 30, that's about it. So I just wanted to go over those like usual. Great katana, gotcha. Very good at parrying as well. Alright, well. I'm excited to try that one out, that's for sure. Okay, I have to wait 3 hours to come back to him, so that is on hold. I think we're gonna head back. I think we're gonna head back, because if I go any longer, I'm gonna be talking nonsense for the next, like, 2 hours if I go any longer. I think we're gonna end it and pick up Samurai and then immediately continue on the story. Maybe get the limit break for the next section and then continue story. I don't know. All right, but of course, I have to go to Mog Garden. Very important. Assuming the day's already ticked over, has it? I don't know when like reset for anything is. Probably get a list of that because I have no idea. I don't know when I should check on my Chocobo check, like when's the reset for that or this or anything. Oh, and boop. Two more times. How'd I get Mara garlic? I made it here. With my own herbs. Seeds, not herbs. Herbs, seeds. Oh, that one. We can officially turn that one quest in now that I have 2 more rusty buckets. Yep, that's 5 rusty buckets. What a weird quest. Getting excited about finding buckets for that guy. Damn, we're not getting much out of here. Although I believe there are items like in Seeker of Adolan. Like if I'd went to start Seeker of Adolan and I wasn't waiting forever, we could probably get a lot farther in certain things ahead of time. Unfortunately, it's on hold. One important thing though to note, I'll probably be at some point recording the beginning of Seekers of Adolan, but not releasing it until the official episode, you know? Because just so we can get things like, get tallies going for certain things. I don't know. I'm still trying to plan that out, but... Have you heard addressed it to the governing these garden grounds, Kupo? We Moogles across the Adolan archipelago all agree that carrying out your command is a piece of copse candy? Kupo? A piece of what? By the by, did I neglect to notify you that an ancient associate of mine, Monsieur Coupont, shall arrive anon? I swear, I can see the foretold fun flowing from my fur already. You've been a caring commander to me, so how about I weave a wall's worth of worshipping words adorned by ardent acclaim when I introduce you, Kupo? It's all predicated upon your prominent partnership in my plan, however. My floating friend fancies collecting the carcasses of crustaceans from all over the places he patrons. Oh my god, it's so hard to read you sometimes. Should a rare representative of deep-sea denizens reveal itself to you on the banks of the beach, please pick it up and place it in my paws, Kupo. Sure. Simply can't wait for my friend to flap his furry physique over here. Oh, the terrific times we'll have together. I'd love to secure a striking specimen of a shell for him, so I could have proof. He could have proof of his peregrinations. If you could wade through the watch, are you not gonna let me? Is it you? Wait. Wade through the what washes up on the shore, but I can't. It's gone today. Oh, okay, now we're good. So tomorrow I'll be able to do that. I was like, why can't I talk to you? I find it very difficult to read. That reminds me of the guy in the beginning when we were getting our map marked, and he's like the merry map maker, mellifluously making maps, just everything, just back to back was M's. He is harder to read than that. He is harder because he switches it up halfway. Secure a striking specimen of a shell so he could prove his peregrination. Like, Mog, you make it hard to read. Hard to talk to you. I like his dialogue. It's great. It's just, damn. Okay, we haven't got anything that I can put towards a quest, unfortunately, but... $3,500 for that log. Damn. Okay, well, that's good. Get rid of the ether as well. Alright, satchel. Bank. Just put these things in my thing, and then we're gonna head back and do the layout quick. Very important. Yet. Oh, I forgot to garden too. That poor plant. I keep forgetting it exists. Layout. Yellow jar. You're just a random yellow jar, so I'm gonna just throw you in the corner. Water jug. I mean, you look pretty neat. I just can't actually see anything right now. What if I put it over here? Can I put you on top of it? What? What? Oh. Nope. Doesn't work. Alright, well in that case I'm gonna oh. Just gonna move you to that corner for now. Oh. Oh, that explains it. Definitely couldn't work with that. Log enhancement and water? Ooh, harvest! What the hell do you mean I got rock salt? I didn't... What? Did I fail? I don't feel like I should have got rock salt from a herb seed plant. Okay, let's try fruit. That's unfortunate. Okay, and I can't actually water it right now. Alright, well, that's it for this one. Next one, grabbing Samurai, lifting the level limit to 70, I believe, and then continuing story. So, thanks for watching. Let me know if you like it, and I will see you in the next one.